If you want to know when Ride and Rerun is, you can check out my video on when will every character rerun. What's up, people? Good morning. But yeah, it's going to be 4.3, the next patch. I'm in pretty good health. It's just that it's 4 a.m. But you know what's actually insane? This is what's going to be insane. It's 4 a.m., but for the next live stream, we have this great thing called daylight savings time, which is just about the worst thing that's ever happened. And our clocks fall back. So unless I'm making a mistake, then the next live stream for me will be at 3 a.m. Is that right or wrong? I'm gaining a bit of weight? Are you serious? What are you talking about? What? If I just stand straight? What are you talking about? Where's the weight? What? I should ban you for that. Unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm gaining weight. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm sleepy. It's 4 a.m. I mean, I can take it. If y'all think I'm gaining weight, then I can take it. It's the lighting, I see. Ever done swimming training at 4 a.m.? No. No, that sounds horrible. Oh, I'm gonna need to... When's the exact time for live stream? I think it's 4:35. Oh, we can start with the, I just realized. Oh. I think... I guess we can pop this on, I guess. Why are there everyone else's live stream? I don't want to watch yours. I want to watch the actual one. Isn't it live? I thought it was live right now. I thought it was on right now. It's on their main page. What's their main page? The audience? It's over.
Any sense to you?
No, this is the old one. Hilarious. I don't know. You can get the redemption codes later, but it has to be within like 12 hours of the live stream or something. That's nice, double drops. When was Genshin gonna get double drops? That's what I want to know. So this starts in 5 minutes though. But doesn't ours start soon? Is ours much later? Is Star Rail good? I've never tried it, but it actually doesn't look bad. I think it's good. I think it's starts in 46 minutes. Oh, I guess we're watching the Star Rail live stream then. How long till stream? Someone just said 46 minutes. Yeah, I think Star Rail is good. I think that I've gone back and forth. I originally thought that the combat was too simplistic. Then I thought that it was totally fine. And now that I beat the game, or at least the main endgame mode, I'm kind of feeling like it might be a little bit too simplistic again. But it's also fine if you just, as just like, it's kind of nice as just like a casual game though, even though it's like too simplistic is subjective, right? That's my opinion, but I like to thinky, and you don't have to thinky, so that's kind of nice sometimes, you know? C0 riding good? Yeah. Her best team is Hyper Bloom, but even as a carry or international, she's really good still. How you decide who to summon next? You watch my video on... I have 2 videos on it. I have so many videos on it. Just go watch all my videos. I like to wish for who... I like to wish for, first of all, who your favorite characters are, and then who are the best characters to support them. Okay, I think we did... We'll come back to that. Yeah, I guess you might as well watch this Star Rail live stream. Yeah, for sure. A lot of the complexity comes from enemy combat design, for sure. But the fact remains that there's only 2 buttons. Like 3 buttons. A lot of the thinky goes into before you actually start the combat. Character select screen, building your characters, etc. Genshin streams after Star Rail stream? Apparently, yeah. Should I save for Nahida? If you want her, then yeah. It's hard to like. She's one of my top characters for account unlocking. If that helps. Not everyone needs her though, but it is. She's one of the top characters. It's not a Star Rail stream, so I don't have to keep it. When's my Frina video coming? It's recorded. It's ready. It just needs some gameplay footage. It's goooooo. I'm getting goooooo. How's the sound, by the way?
Raft of new measures to enter the launch phase. For further details, don't forget to tune in to our program's follow-up reporting. Renowned songstress Patience. The Ten Lords Commission has assured citizens that it is thoroughly investigating all incidents. This
beautiful creature, bless you for choosing to dally here. Allow me to ask you, as a fellow entity of the universe, are you acquainted with the goddess Sidrilla?
She's like a paladin. Fights for the goddess of love or something.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. Since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. The beauty is eternal.
Hey! We made it! What's up, guys? Most haunted place in the Goooo. Follow and share. Or else I'm gonna... I think I just found the
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost talk now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Nice. Looks sick. I guess I should use that code. I disagree. I think that Genshin does plenty of cool stuff.
Darkness falls across the delve as ghost fires dance. The clock strikes 12. Well, whether or not your world has a midnight hour. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
All right, let's redeem this code. Yeah, I really think that if you think that Genshin is just funding cool stuff for other games, I think you just got your jaded glasses on and and your how do I want to say this? It's just like the grass is always greener. Right? You look at, it's like looking at social media and seeing everyone's trips and posts everywhere else. It looks like everyone's going on trips every day, but they only go on one a year. It's just that you have friends, so all together you see them every day. Where do I account settings? Surely no. Here. Redemption code. There it is. Hey, what's the process of becoming a mod? Well, first I have to make mods, I guess. That would be a start. I have to have the ability to know. I have to learn how
Whether
to
or
have
not
mods.
your world has a midnight hour.
True.
Good
99
morning,
PM
good
mod
afternoon,
guaranteed.
and
True.
good evening. Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace Media's Haunted Cienjo.
No, the
special
figures are not
program.
custom made. They're from
I'm
AliExpress.
your
The
ghost
Raiden one
host
sucks.
with the most.
The Nilu one's amazing. The Shenhe Ayaka ones are very good.
For today's episode,
Especially
we've
Shenhe.
a place of mystery. Deceive the
Thing? Did they have a baseball bat?
Hey, don't pin this on me.
I think
The destruction
you
of
can
the
be a
creation
mod.
furnace
Thank
was a
you very
direct
much
result
for
of the
donation,
Stellaron
by the way.
disaster.
I think you
Right,
can be
Oliver?
a mod. Stick around long enough that
stone monoliths and
I
ancient
start needing mods
trees.
slash
It's creepy enough in the day.
having enough brain
When the sun
space
goes
to-
down, things get a whole lot creepier. The garden is layered and deceptive, and it's easy to lose your bearings. Since the Heliobi moved in, it's probably the most
Raid one looks
dangerous
good. Can you get a
place on the
close-up?
Lafu.
It's
Heliobi
awful.
are experts when it comes to possession, and even the most experienced Wraith Wardens
face
and
is all
Arumaton
wrong.
spectral envoys
It's
can
kind of
become
detached
their
from the body a
victims.
little bit.
When you
Mostly
can't
the
tell
face
your
looks
friend from
wrong,
your
though.
enemy,
Wow, these enemies are hard.
things
hard.
tend to go south fast. If all that wasn't enough, they say that Mara-stricken members of the Ten Lords Commission also wander the garden.
Stream is a bit loud. Can
Word of
really hear you.
advice? Keep your wits about you.
Sounds like great streaming material to me. I bet
How
I
much
could
was
become
it?
the
They were all
CNJO's
like
#1
they were all like
streamer.
$50 Canadian delivered. Maybe
Fixed your
60 some of
garden.
them.
Most reliable news sources.
Of the hunted is divided in twins.
See?
Facing
At least no one can complain
hunting
about Genshin
squad
not
missions.
having
Cool.
live streams louder than me.
And I almost
Mhm,
forgot to
mhm,
mention,
mhm.
during the Ghost Hunting Squad's fixture exploration, Trailblazers can jointly manage great
Let me
knife
see.
and socials. Posting threads is a great way to create discussion among Xianzhou netizens and fans of the supernatural.
I can't wait! We're gonna get the whole Cienjo talking. Seriously, this is once-in-a-lifetime material. We gotta
How
plug it with everything it's
about
got.
this?
I'm
How
talking daily
about
updates,
this?
community engagement,
How
all
about
that good
this?
stuff.
How about
Once you
this?
get enough momentum, the fan base
Fixing
grows
it, fixing
itself.
it, fixing it, fixing
Social
it,
media
fixing
stardom is
it.
finally on the horizon.
Oh, you know,
Try
Mr.
that.
Knifen,
There.
there's always
Surely
room for
this is
creative
good now.
talents at the IPM, and I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I've introduced a lot of big names in the company.
Yeah, there's a lot of body pillows
The
on
upper step of
AliExpress.
approval goes a long way.
Aw,
Do your
thanks,
figurines look up
Albert.
close? The
I'm
Nilu
too
one
invested
looks
in
amazing.
the Cienjo for now, though.
Look at this one.
Good to know there's an
Oh, it's
offer on
kinda
the
locked in.
table.
What's
The
cool?
Nilu one
I
is
get it.
incredible.
But, here's my card.
The
You ever want a Coke?
other ones are
Just give me a
good,
shout.
Deal.
but the Raiden one
Now,
sucks.
where were we? Oh, socials. Increasing your account's popularity level allows you to unlock more stories and events. Your ghost hunting skills will only improve as you unlock more suppression towers and take on new challenges.
Not to mention, by completing limited time missions, Trailblazers can obtain the
Ooh.
event light cone, hey, over here.
Cute.
What do you think, Guaylegs?
Abundance.
Let's give it up for Guaynaifan's generosity! Woo! Still, I hope the ghost hunting squad is up to the job.
Will Genshin
Sounds like we'll have
support
a lot on our
VRAR
plate.
with launch of
Don't worry.
Apple Vision?
You might just be getting a helping
I
hand
don't
from
think
one
that
of
it'll
the
support on
Xianzhou's
launch,
most
no.
formidable forces,
Genshin's like,
Ten Lords Commission. They're the judges of the Mara Strike.
no, I
The
highly doubt
arbiters
it.
of life and death. When it comes to warding off evil and expelling the supernatural, nobody
But
does
who
it
knows?
like the Ten Lords. But despite their
Who
reputation,
knows?
they're shrouded in a certain amount of mystery.
Whoa! The 10 lords are getting involved? Just when I thought our stream couldn't get any crazier!
Well, before you get too excited, I'd spend some time getting to know your assignee. The Ten Lords have dispatched a trainee judge to assist the ghost hunting squad in investigating the fixture garden situation.
Trainee, huh? As long as they're confident in their
Apple
abilities.
isn't for gaming.
Yeah, about that.
People will game on the Vision Pro for sure. It's gonna be cool. I just don't know if it'll have enough mass adoption for developers to adapt to it. I think it's gonna be how easy. Her ult looks so sick. I think it's gonna matters how easy like it will be for people to adapt it, adapt their games to it.
On fire? Those are the spookiest looking flames I've ever seen.
Yeah, does being on fire help with ghost hunting?
What are you two whispering?
Yeah, I would have bought if Apple
Just
could just
beginning to
easily
doubt
run
religions.
How did this little girl
PC
become
like the
a
new
judge
the
in
new
the
Apple.
first
I would have
place?
bought an
Good
Apple
question.
computer. I didn't want to buy a
Wah-wah
PC. I
is
would have rather
essentially
bought an
a
Apple,
magnet for evil.
but they
Something
forced
that
me.
comes in super handy for the Ten Lords Commission. They couldn't believe their luck.
Sounds qualified.
Of course. Talent comes in all shapes and sizes. The key is to bring the best out of everyone.
Parallels runs Windows?
To her,
Nope.
what was unique
Well, it
skill
runs
set
Windows,
isn't
but the problem is
exactly a
that
blessing.
if you run
People
Parallels,
say she has
then you
the
get banned on your
worst luck
Genshin
the
account.
CN show. Always running into ghosts, tripping over thin air.
Get wrecked.
You know the deal.
Well, if I spent my life running
Get
into
absolutely
ghosts,
destroyed,
I'd probably follow
unfortunately.
a lot too.
I remember one of my Gwailings.
It's not
had
a
the same
guaranteed that you get
problem.
banned, but
Lucky
people do
for
get
her,
banned, and I
one of
can't
my
take that
sponsors sells
risk.
This amazing remedy that can.
And we're getting sidetracked. Anyway.
I cannot
only told you
take
half the
that
story.
risk.
Bad luck, evil attraction, call it what you like. It all started from a single unfortunate event.
Oh?
When Hua was a little younger, her tail was possessed by a monstrous long-life species. Any guesses? Yep, it was a heliobus. That very same day, the Ten Lords Commission decided to seal the monster in its hiding place and took Hua under their wing.
Ah, I get it. So Huohuo is kind of like a Ten Lords guinea pig. I think Herta had a similar fate planned for me.
That may have been part of it. However, the Ten Lords realized that Hua had the ability to pacify the monster. Naturally, anyone able to wield the power of a heliobus was seen as a potential weapon of war.
But she's just a baby. How could a scared little Foxian girl ever take on the responsibilities of the Ten Lords?
Oh, Hua's well aware she's a scaredy cat. That's why she watches so many horror mercia, to train her courage. I guess you could call that fighting fear with fear. I'm here all week, y'all.
If that actually worked, I'd have joined the Stellaron Hunters already.
Practicality aside, Hua's willingness to confront her shortcomings is a true sign of professionalism. Not to mention, having spent more than a few years in the company of a heliobus, she's had to develop her own tricks for banishing evil. Hua's basic attack, Banner's Stormcaller, can deal wind damage to a single target.
Kind of looks like her
Hua.
tail is the one making the decisions.
When using her skill, Talisman Protection, Hua bravely brandishes her banner, restoring HP to a single ally.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to play Genshin on the AR device.
Sure, she's not trying to surrender.
I just don't think they'll be optimized for
Hua's
it.
ultimate tail spiritual domination can regenerate allies' energy and increase their attack.
Whoa! So that's what a heliobus looks like.
Can you still play Raiden with a Hypercrate build while she's on a Hyperbloom team? Not really.
To seal it away.
When under the influence
She doesn't
of
really
her
have
tail, Hua
any
has
reason
a
to run
few
EM
special
stats.
talents. After using her skill, she receives Sacrifice Life. Sacrifice Life can grant allies a set amount of HP restoration at the beginning of their respective turns or when they use their ultimate.
Nice. Not bad for a trainee, huh? This ghost hunting squad's gonna kick butt.
That's not all. Hua's technique, Fiend Impeachment of Evil, sends her enemies into a horror-struck state and scatters them in all directions. When attacking a horror-struck enemy, there's a chance of reducing their attack.
Oh, scaring away your enemies. Nice.
Doesn't
move,
sound that good of
Huohuo.
a technique.
Still not getting judge vibes though.
Hey, easy on the trainee.
Artifact set for
Of course,
Farina?
when you're
Yeah, the
dealing
Golden
with
Troop one.
Heliobi, the more judges, the better. That's why the Ten Lords appointed a seasoned veteran to bring up the rear. I'm talking about none other than Hanya.
Yeah, she's a new character. Not for Genshin though. For Star Rail. Just so we're clear. Oh yeah, Farina will be great at C0. This character is like the secret 5-star.
Hanya is a
I swear.
netherworld judge of the Ten Lords Commission. she's a physical type character, following the path of harmony.
Ah, I remember that face. I saw her on the
Huge.
Return to Darkness light cone.
Star Rail Shenhe?
Correctamundo.
Yeah.
Rumor has it, she's one of 2 sisters dedicated to the work.
Do you think
of
the level
10
90
lords.
character cap
She's
in AR60
responsible for
Adventure will be
predicting
lifted?
comic
Like,
offenses
the thing is, it
recording
takes
corresponding
so
judgments.
long
To
to
be
go
more
from 80 to
precise,
90 and from
Anya reads the
AR55 to
karmic
60.
sins of criminals.
Can you imagine
Uses
how
her
long it would
oracle
take if you
brush
could go
to record
further than
their
that?
punishments. She's good at her job and takes it super seriously. In the 10 Lords Commission, her reputation
Is the troop bait
precedes
for a
her.
future artifact set? It doesn't
Sounds
seem
like
to
a
universally
10
benefit her
Lord
kit, unlike the other
celebrity.
Archons.
She's put in the hours,
I mean,
that's
all
for
her
sure.
damage comes from a
In
skill,
order to
so
determine their
it does.
sins, Hanya reads the memories of the Mara struck in the form
Will you ever
of
get
dreams.
constellations
Cool.
after you've built and
Sounds
tested
like
every
our
character at
ghost hunting squad
C0?
just found its guiding
Well,
light. No offense, Huohua, but those.
I want to get C2 Raiden,
Enough
but
of the Huohua bullying. But speaking of credentials, it's time
Eh.
to see what Hanya can do on the battlefield. During her basic attack, Hanya uses her oracle brush.
Like, I really
to
wanna get
assault the
C2
enemy,
Raiden.
dealing physical damage to a single target.
She really lives by the pen is mightier than the sword, huh? I'll get my coat.
In addition to dealing physical damage to a single target, Hanya's skills, Samsara Lot, can inflict them with a burdened state.
Ooh, is that Hanya's way of marking enemies prior
yeah,
to
I think
sentencing?
I could justify
Allies
getting
inflict increased
C2
damage on
C2
enemies,
Raiden
marked
because most people who
And
are
if that
serious
wasn't
about
enough,
Raiden
after an
are
ally
going to go
launches
for
a
her
set
C2
amount of
eventually.
attacks on an enemy
The
marked
thing
with burden,
is,
they recover a skill point.
When the going gets tough, Hanya's got your buff.
Hanya's ultimate, 10 Lords Decree, all shallow.
Hanya is so
can
sick.
increase
I'm
speed
super
and
building
attack
this
for a
character.
single ally. When Hanya uses her
Um,
technique during exploration, she immediately launches an attack.
The other
and
thing though is that
burden on a regular
I
When the enemy
don't have a
won't budge, call in
ton
the
of
judge.
money, and I need to
All
get.
that aside,
I need in that
version
patch.
1.5,
It's gonna be
Moon's
Navia,
Shadow,
Raiden,
Shape of Perdition, will appear within the
Ito,
Visual Guard
and
map on the
Albedo. So I'm gonna be
Angel
needing
of
to
Blue.
get
Complete the
all.
challenge
I'm gonna
to
get
obtain
3
new
characters,
physical ascension
3 out of the
materials.
4 characters
Within
of that
the same
patch.
map, we'll also
So
be
it's sort of
welcoming Cavern
fiscally
of
irresponsible for me to
Corrosion,
also
Path
go
of
for C2
Darkness.
Raiden.
Complete the challenge to obtain 2 brand new cavern relics. Prisoner in
So
Deconfinement
might wait till
and
next.
Grand Duke incinerated to ashes.
Might wait till next year.
Well, that just about brings us to the final sections of our Haunted
Nope, it is
CN
not
Show
cheap.
special program.
Huh? Already? This program isn't nearly haunted
Albedo replaced by
enough for my
Ayaka in
liking.
4.3. I think they went
Where are all
back
the
on
ghost
that.
Stories? You know,
Is Raiden still
beautiful
worth
foxy
pulling?
and
If you like her,
spirits knocking on your
definitely.
door at midnight. That kind of thing.
There's a lot of good
I
characters.
think
No
you're
single
thinking
character.
of
Like,
a
watch my. If you want to know who's like
Moving
the
swiftly
must
on to
pulls,
some
check out
exciting
my
updates.
Never Wish Again
Thanks again
video.
for watching, y'all, and
Just
don't
get
go
2
anywhere. Be right
Raidens in a
back.
single 10 roll. True.
Following commercials. Hey,
Saw your video reacting to your mentor,
Sick and
inspiring
tired of the
engine
day's
content
grind?
creator.
had enough of running errands?
I should tell Jeff he's my
You
mentor.
long for rapturous applause and cheering voices. How about
When
increased
Unforged will rerun?
self-confidence
I have no
and a
idea.
sense of pride? And do we have an opportunity for you?
Oh, here's another
The
code.
Town Martial Exhibition is now open for registration. Put yourself to the test by challenging the best. This event will once again be hosted by Scott Business Alliance. Scott Business Alliance, made for the champions. In order to bring our audience a brand new experience, this event will be adopting a simultaneous exhibition format. Use your fists to prove your worth. Enter I am the ultimate.
I love
Register your
Smack
name.
Daddy. Or he's
You be
he's
voted
gotcha
town's
Smack
new
now.
Fighting star.
He got tired of Genshin.
A stellar Shadow Seeker recruitment announcement. March 7th, member of the Nameless has put out a cordial invitation for
First event
anyone
rerun
able
Star
to
Rail? I think
restore
so.
her photographs to the way she remembers them. The images in question were inexplicably damaged. I lost all kinds of cool pictures. Beautiful scenery,
Another
strange
picture taking
encounters,
event. It
you
just never
name
ends
it.
with these people.
There's a big
This is
reward
why
for anyone that can help
I
me
can barely
restore
do
the
one
images. Actions speak louder than
one
words.
batch of.
Miss March's memories.
After
are
I
in
get every
your
character,
hands.
I'm gonna stop doing these
Madam Herta
terrible
of the
dailies.
Genius
Like
Society
it's too
is
much
about
for
to
me.
launch unlimited beta testing for the newly developed simulated
Happy Friday,
Universe
RA.
World 8. Participants will have their
Ray
costs
Ray
covered
R. My
and
bad.
progress saved for future iterations. In order to participate in this offline confidential beta test, please head to the most mysterious place in the universe, Herta's office. Test participants will be rewarded with a brand new Pentagonia Land of the Dreams and Firmament Frontline Glamoth Planar Ornaments. What are you waiting for? Get testing! Good news! The Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events are about to begin. It's the version you know and love. Let the computer do the hard work for 3 minutes and get your hands on double rewards together with Argenti. One must explore the essence of beauty to appreciate the depth of chivalry. Yes, it is I, your beloved avian servant. Welcome to Interastral Peace Media's second special program, Legend of Cosmic Beauty. In today's program, we will be introducing a new friend of the universe.
Yo, how's my favorite audience doing? Great to see you. We've hardly been gone.
I am
Albert
not
here's already had
excited
another
for this
wardrobe
character.
change.
This is the biggest skip of my
Perhaps
life.
You didn't get the memo. But we're about to be
But-
discussing a night of impeccable elegance.
Excited to those people who are
It's time
excited.
to get fancy. So, without further ado, allow me to introduce a member of the Knights of Beauty, Argenti.
Star Rail is more or less the same as free-to-play spending. Can I play both and not a FOMO? It is a little bit more free-to-play, but they released more characters so far. So it depends on how, like, stuck you get at wanting tons of characters.
Argenti is a physical type character following the path of erudition. As a devoted
Playing
admirer
both
of
makes it
Adrilla
feel
the
more like a
Beauty,
job. Yeah, I don't
Argenti
really
spends
like
his life
I don't really like
roaming
playing
the
multiple
universe
gacha games.
and
I'm not gonna lie.
extolling their name.
Ah, so the simulated universe occurrences Curio, Robe of the Beauty, and Knights of Beauty to the rescue. They're obviously related to the Knights, right? Running into the Knights of Beauty while testing the simulated universe is always a blessing. Those guys are a lifeline in a tight spot, especially when I can't get enough path resonance.
Treating people with courtesy, helping others as a matter of
Do
principle.
you guys like my water
and
bottle?
Offering sincere praise to all things in the universe. Such is the code of conduct that Argenti lives by. In the simulated universe, not every helping hand is benevolent, but those provided by the Knights are beyond question. May the names of Argenti and the Beauty
The Genshin live stream is about to
for all
start.
eternity.
Speaking of which, Albert, what was that Planar
sure?
Fissure and Garden of Plenty commercial all about?
Well, Argenti magnanimously answered our call and agreed to appear in our commercial as a corporate ambassador. Oh, and I know they forgot our end of the bargain.
Link to the Neely
IBM
figure?
acknowledges that Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Albert, what did you get yourself into now?
No need to worry.
It's this one.
Just a little two-way back scratching.
Okay. Kinda TMI. But I still don't really understand the
This one.
concept of the beauty.
Allow me to explain. Adrilla's beauty permeates everything.
It's everywhere.
Take Argenti, for example. From his daily armor cleaning routine to his constant grace, all of it stems from his pursuit.
Looks like it's
of
about
the beauty.
60 something Canadian.
Elegance is Argenti's middle name.
Is there a
and
Lenny
even
one? No.
manifests itself in his combat.
Oh, this one's 48 only.
Argenti's
Get this
basic
one.
attack, fleeting fragrance, can deal physical damage to a single target.
Yeah,
His
get this
skill,
one. This one's only
just
4.
as
Although
hereby
shipping is
blooms,
20 bucks, so never
can deal
mind. It's the
physical
same. They're all the
damage
same.
to all enemies.
Nice! Man, I wish I looked that elegant in combat.
Argenti's ultimate is pretty unique, triggering different effects depending on the amount of energy consumed. Such is the manifold beauty of Adrilla. When consuming a small amount of energy, Argenti's ultimate, for in this garden supreme beauty bestows, can deal damage to all enemies. When consuming all energy, Argenti's ultimate becomes merit bestowed in my garden, which deals greater damage. It also
Interesting.
inflicts additional damage on a random target.
Huh?
That's cool.
Wait, so you can choose how much energy to release?
That's not all. Argenti's talent, Sublime Object, can allow Argenti to regenerate additional energy and obtain a stack of self-cultivation. Self-cultivation can increase.
Did you ever play
Argenti's
Tower
crit rate.
Fantasy?
Oh, so the more self-cultivation, the
I haven't
fresher his
opened it up. I haven't
attacks.
opened it
Or,
yet. I have it
to put
downloaded.
Another way,
I didn't have a
Argenti needs to
PC when it
attack
was
as
first
many
released.
enemies as possible. The greater the number of enemies, the faster his energy regeneration, and the stronger his combat.
Yeah, Genshin doesn't start until this live stream is over, guys. That's the whole point of them delaying it.
Regeneration, more enemies to attack.
Argenti giving erudition vibes. I'm here for it.
Argenti's technique, Manifesto of Purest Virtue, can daze enemies within a set range. Dazed enemies are unable to launch attacks. Attacking a dazed enemy to enter combat not only deals damage to all enemies, but also regenerates Argenti's energy.
Woo! Argenti is kind of handsome. I'm feeling a little dazed myself.
They delayed it? Yeah, it would have started half an hour ago, normally.
That's true. That Argenti fans are in for a fatal surprise.
Genshin stream started?
In Night of Universal Hallucinations, Trailblazers will encounter Argenti en route to a Washtopia.
Wait a second. A wash a what now? I shower every day.
Slow down there, Trailblazer.
Where's the live stream?
Have you
Twitch.
never asked yourself how
Right
the
here.
Astral Express
It begins in 10
stays
minutes.
So clean and shiny?
Because Pom Pom's always cleaning up after us?
It's because the train stops at Wastopias along its journey.
The voice actors piss me off every time. It's
Wastopias
really
specialize
annoying. Yeah.
in cleaning
Agreed.
interstellar craft. There are all kinds of fast-acting, lemon-scented, antibacterial. We're getting off topic. All you need to know is that the
I'm waiting
encounter
for the
with
final
Argenti
code here,
is
is the
one of
thing.
excitement and wonder. And a little bird tells me he's set for a showdown with the entire crew.
News in 28
don't
days
get
for
it.
Zenless Zone
Why are
0.
we always either in
Excellent.
a fight or on the way to one?
New vid
A
for my
fight, you say?
second channel.
Far too poor a term.
By the way, I
What
have a
you
second
meant to
channel.
say was
Please
a chivalrous
subscribe.
display of gentlemanly fortitude. Anyway,
Please
Argenti
subscribe to
only
second
challenges
channel.
those who he deeply respects.
Ah, you mean that the illustrious galactic baseballer's reputation doth precede one?
Oh, sure. Anyway,
Check
with the
out
Driller's
my
blessing, let's
my
move
review of
straight on to the
1999
version
first impressions.
1.5 warp events.
Finally!
First off, during the first phase of version 1.5 in the character event warp, Bloom and Gloom, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Wah-Wah.
Yours, my favorite scaredy cat train.
Ooh, those are some
During the second phase of version
awful
1.5,
4 stars.
We'll be welcoming 2 character event warps.
Brutal.
Thorns of Scented Crown.
Did it start
Trailblazers
already?
can obtain
Nope.
the limited 5-star
I would be watching it
character
if it started.
Argenti.
Ah, our knight in shining armor.
Meanwhile, in Contract Zero, the familiar face of Silver Wolf will be joining the warp. Not to
I'll be
mention
summoning
the
on this
4-star
banner
character
for,
Hanya, who will be appearing
for
in
Hanya.
both the aforementioned
Just to get
second phases
Hanya.
character event warps.
Ah,
I already
long
have
time no see,
E6
Silverwolf.
Asta, and I don't plan on building links
I
anymore,
wonder
so
if her
it's
game account
just
started getting
Hanya.
better.
You want to ask her the next time you see her?
You first.
Now, it's time to take a look at version 1.5's light cones. In the first phase of version 1.5, the drop rate for the 5-star light cone, Night of Fright, will be boosted. While in the second phase of version 1.5,
I think it's weird that they
the
say that the
5-star
drop
light
rate is
cone,
boosted
an
when it's
instant
like
before
the
it
only
hits,
time you
will
can
enter
get
the
it.
light
Like
cone
boosted
event
compared to
warp.
what?
At the
Compared to
same
not being
time,
able to
the
get it at
drop
all?
rate for the 5-star
That's
light
not really
cone in
boosted,
Session
I don't
Rain
think.
will be boosted.
All aboard.
The train is about to make the jump. And here's some other cool stuff. Starting from 1.5 within the team selection and character ascension screens, every character will have brand new voice
This
lines.
is a different kind of arena.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Yeah, rate up doesn't
Is
make
that
sense
what
either.
was
It feels like false
essentialized?
advertising, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. If a
0%
character's
to
already
1%?
fully
Exactly.
ascended, can we still hear their line?
Yeah, it seems
got the
misleading.
cover.
It really
All
does imply
audio
that it's always
lines get
available
saved
on
in
the
the
standard banner,
index.
but now
You
it's
can listen
boosted.
back at any time. Here's something else. In version 1.5, we'll also be seeing a guest book feature update. If
Like when I'm new,
travelers
that's
are
what I
ever
thought.
curious to
I thought
check
they were.
which
I thought
fans
everything
have
was on the
visited the
standard banner.
Express, be The guest book has a record
'Cause
and
it says it's
message from
boosted.
each visit.
Such a neat idea.
Additionally, the Forgotten Hall will also be
Is this
receiving
This is
updates
Star
in
Rail live stream.
1.5.
Genshin hasn't started yet.
First up, in Forgotten Hall Combat, Trailblazers can now choose to re-challenge.
Re-challenge?
It's like this. If
Okay,
things
so
aren't
here's what
going
we're
too
gonna do.
smooth when challenging a certain stage,
We are
Trailblazers
currently
can choose
at
to return to the Forgotten Hall map and restart the challenge. When re-challenging, previously used
5,
hit points are replenished.
10,
A chance to replan your
15,
main technique
20,
strategy, perhaps.
25, 30,
And I almost forgot to
35,
mention, stopping
40,
and restarting a challenge
45.
in the second half of a stage doesn't mean
Pretty
you
much
have
at
to
50
redo the
pity.
first half.
Whew,
I guess I
that
shouldn't
is
pull
a
anymore.
relief.
And
I wanted to get
entering the
another
Forgotten
Gwennafen,
Hall,
but
your
the
combat lineup for
because
each
the 4
stage
stars
is
in the next
now
one are so bad, and I
remembered.
want another
Regardless of
Gwennafen.
whether you met with victory
But I probably
or
shouldn't
defeat,
pull.
Your previous lineup will be waiting for you on the preparation
Just one
screen.
more.
No need for manual
Just
selection.
one more. Just
Now
one more.
that's
One
my
more
kind
Gwennafen.
of update.
Can't wait for Trailblazers to
here
give
we
it
go.
all a spin. The Forgotten Hall
Everyone ready
is an
for one more
important system
Gwennafen?
within the game. Updates will continue to be rolled out, so stay tuned for future versions.
Everyone ready for one more
Looks like
Gwennafen?
it's time for our final redemption code. See you on the other side, Trailblazers.
Ah, it's not lit. Honkai Star Rail? Definitely Genshin. Definitely Genshin over Star Rail. That's why I have a whole channel dedicated to Genshin, and it's just part of my set. And Star Rail is just part of my second channel.
Hey folks, I'm back.
Me too.
Me three. Good to see you again, Trailblazers.
They're so
You're
cringe.
just in
Why?
time to
Why
help
are they
us wrap
so
up
like
Mission
this?
1.5 special program.
Aw, is it that time already? I was just getting started.
Be my guest, Trailblazer. This owl is ready to flap.
Aren't you forgetting something, Albert? I'm pretty sure you didn't mention the thing.
Thing? What thing?
The thing!
That thing? Winky winky.
Gift of Odyssey. How could
Yay.
I forget? In
This is a
version
nice thing
1.5,
about Star Rail is that
Trailblazers
we
can
get
their
Genshin
hands
Anniversary
on
every
10
month.
warps through the check-in event.
It's like a kids' TV show, exactly. It's horrible.
Gotta love a check-in event. And that's not the only thing to love in version
Hi,
1.5.
Billy Millie.
Anything in
Welcome-
today's
welcome to
IPM
the- welcome to
programs
the
tickle
chat.
your fancy, guys?
You had me at Ghost Hunting Squad. I am so ready for a spooky stream.
Sign me up.
If I
As
could
for me,
transfer a
it was all
character
about
from
those
Genshin
unique
to Honkai
characters.
Star Rail,
Goooo's tale backstory,
who would be
Anya's
the
10
who would it
lords'
be and who would be the
expertise,
most
and Argenti's
overpowered?
mysterious search for the beauty. Can't wait to see them in person.
Couldn't have
I think
put it
it'd be
better
I think it'd be
myself.
Raiden for both.
And with that, Trailblazers,
Being able to
I bid
use
you
your
a
ultimate to
peaceful
recharge
onward.
everyone else's ultimate would be
Thank
insanely
you for
strong.
supporting the IBM. See you in the next one.
See ya!
Trailblaze you
Bye-bye.
later.
Trailblaze you later. I just want to die. I want to die, bro. Okay, we're gonna turn this off for now. Thank you, Jonas. Appreciate it. Thanks for hosting. My pleasure. Honkai Star Rail live stream is so cringe. I mean, we'll see if the Genshin one's any better. Have you made a video about Sino? Yeah, it's the first. My first video on Sino is the one that is my first blow up video. But I'll make a new one when he's closer to coming. Do you find Risley fun? It's not for me. What's up, Mac Dev? Welcome, welcome. The stream wasn't cringe. I mean, and cringe is a personal opinion, right? I'm of the opinion that it was cringe. Should I make myself smaller? I'll make myself smaller. Who cares about my face? Are you going to commentate? Sometimes. When I feel like it. I'm not going to force it. It's 5 a.m. for me. I've been up for an hour only. I don't like you have to be hugging the enemy with Risley to hit them. Yeah, same. Oh, here we go.
An over part of the crowd. Some of your testimony doesn't add up. You can be rest assured that I, Farina, the god of justice, will get to the bottom of this
Co-op
matter.
Abyss sounds sick.
No detail shall escape me. Yes, that sounds perfect. A god must be firm. A god must not allow any detail to slip through the cracks. My dear citizens, just as the will of a god remains opaque to the understanding of mere mortals, so too is truth unmoved by even the strongest of wills. I will now speak to the defendant. If you honor the values of truth, justice, and divinity, then you are compelled to provide an accurate account of your actions. Hey, that's not bad. Now what's next? It's so hard to predict how people are going to react. What should I say during the trial tomorrow?
Lady Farina, what are you doing?
Oh, Nervulette! As the god of justice, it is only expected that I should remain informed of every trial and make the necessary preparations. Is there something that you needed? If you wish to seek an audience with me, then please make an appointment with Sir Intendant Chevalmeron in advance.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale,
Here we go.
the Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
What's done is done. Just trust in me, your Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. The show begins! Shower me with praise!
Oh, they're so cute.
Let my name echo in song!
Epic.
What's the news? Say cheese! Breaking news!
She's so cute. I'm really excited to build
I
her.
know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all
Our
the same.
girl.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Swifty.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. I, Farina, will
Ooh.
use this trial to show the
That thing is
world
badass.
true
Look at that
Do
hammer.
not resist. This judgment is fair
people-
and just. What is the meaning you would call
That thing is epic. I love that.
You have presented yourself to be.
No more excuses.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
Fusolo, why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice.
For just a moment, This isn't right!
The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
the
that.
floor will now
This
begin.
trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Abyss? Ooh, the whale is coming.
Everyone's dead. Papa, what should I do?
Abyssal whale. Damn.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
It's so badass. Who's that?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic
Guys,
trial.
who's that?
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part
Who's
you
Skirk?
played these 500 years.
What's a skirk? Hello? Someone tells me what a skirk is. Child's teacher? Oh, first redemption code. VA97KJNF24UV. Child's master shows she's Fatui. My wife may be true. The previous Hydro Archon? No shot. Can't see the code. It's in pin comment. She's Abyss. Move. It's in the pin comment. It's in the pin comment. It's in the pinned comment. The code is in the pinned comment.
Hey, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.2 special program. Woo! Yay! I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine, and I'm joined today by two guests to bring you the latest news for the upcoming version. Okay, why don't you introduce yourselves?
All right, yeah, sounds good. I'll start. Hey everyone, I'm Amberly Connors, the voice of Farina.
She trained child when he fell into the abyss.
I am super excited to be on this
yes.
special program today.
Apologies, I didn't remember that
Travelers
random
already
name
met the
from that one
Hydro
line
Archon
that
at
one
the
time.
start of their
forever ago.
journey in
My bad.
Fontaine. And as the story continues, how will this special god avert the crisis foretold in the prophecy? Yeah, I hope everyone's excited to see what happens next.
I mean, I sure am. I'm at the edge of my seat. My name is Ray Chase, and I'm the voice of Nova.
Whoever said they don't do
Dragon
chibis
Sovereign
anymore,
of
why did you
Water
lie to
and
me?
Udex of Fontaine. I'm sure many of you already consider Novelette a very trustworthy partner, and I
Very.
hope you look forward to seeing more of him in version 4.2.
Oh,
Yes, for sure.
Novelette rerun?
Totally.
Yep.
Okay, so next, let's dive into the major content that we have coming in version 4.2. In the intro, Farina said we need to make an appointment with Surintendant Cheval Moran. So, you know, she's really busy as Fontaine's Archon, and she's a pretty big celebrity at the Opera House. So, the special program team gave me an itinerary to follow, and it appears to show all of Farina's recent plans.
Farina's recent plans, let me guess. She's going to be going to trial, and then another trial, and then another.
Actually, that sounds about right.
Okay, the itinerary seems pretty packed, so let's take a look at the first item. Oh, looks like Ray called it.
Wow.
Yeah. There is nothing more important to Farina than attending trials at the Opera House.
But this trial is a
Oops.
little different from the usual.
Ooh, interesting.
I know. I keep looking at the water rushing
I
in. I'm like,
know.
what's happening?
Yes, it looks like there's some spotlights and like it's like a curtain.
Seems like, you know, maybe also Novelette is keeping an eye on things from
Yeah.
behind the scenes, maybe?
Very serious.
He's always keeping an eye on stuff, and always just a little bit disappointed.
Fair.
Ha.
Okay, in version 4.2, travelers will get to experience Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest, Masquerade of the Guilty. We'll team up with Fontainian friends to delve deeper into the hurricane of events and face the impending destruction foretold by the prophecy. Travelers will gradually unveil new facts behind this crisis,
and encounter an evil that has been lurking in the swirling depths.
Ooh.
I know. I
Ooh,
know.
swirling depths. Very spoopy. Right. So, you know, the prophecy in Fontaine is on the brink of coming true. And this is possibly the greatest crisis we've faced in our journey through Tavad.
True.
Definitely. In version 4.1, we learned about this precarious situation involving the rising primordial seawater. Neuvillette barely arrived in time to hold back the seawater from engulfing the fortress of Meripede, but still, the water has reached Poisson.
Luckily,
Poisson.
the crisis was averted by Navia's leadership of the Spina de Rosula. Though, we probably can't dismiss the assistance provided by the Knave either. Whatever her end goal may be, it seems like she sincerely wants to save Fontaine from the prophecy.
That's true.
But there's only so much that we can say. Travelers will have to go and play through the version themselves to discover the clues, adventures, and stories to come.
Yes, exactly. So be sure to play through, uncover hidden truths, and
Definitely
witness
will.
this epic chapter of Fontaine's history for yourself when Act 5 of the Archon quest becomes available.
Sounds good.
You know I will.
Hey, question. Have we forgotten a pretty important character who's been missing from the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, yeah.
Shield Day.
Child. Yeah.
Where's Child?
We searched all over the fortress for him.
Yep. I guess
really
we'll
hope
just have
Arlecchino
to
is
live
good.
with
I
the
think she will be.
suspense for a little longer. Not ideal, but it's fine.
This is an epic
It
update.
is,
It's true.
it
It's going to be
is.
epic.
But we saw Child appear at the end of the last version's Archon quest, so it probably won't be long until we see him again.
Jay Stern
Okay,
dropped the
good.
Farina pre-release
really
8 minutes
need to
ago.
talk
What a
about
madman.
She's confronted.
Mine is ready. I just
because she's confronted with a crisis that's tough for even one
I'm
of
just
the
waiting
great
for
elemental
Farina gameplay
dragons.
footage so I can
Of
post it
course,
with some new footage.
Fontaine will have the travelers help, but what choices will our Hydro Archon make in the face of the crisis?
Arlecchino's the good bad guy? I think so too.
Just like the prophecy itself, all will be revealed at the fated time. But knowing Farina, perhaps she'll have made some preparations.
I agree.
again
I agree. Mac Mac. Farina voice
Oh,
acting is really well done, even though
guys,
people find her
have
annoying.
some faith.
Okay, to bolster everyone's confidence in Farina, let's learn a little more about this one-of-a-kind Archon.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? You must be stunned and at a loss for words.
True.
Understandable. It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Oh my gosh, I love her outfit.
Yes. Oh, and her eyes, like each of them are different. She's got these little eyelashes and her hat.
Oh,
You know,
it's amazing.
you'd expect for a Hydro Archon that she'd have the best drip.
Oh, he went there.
Yes.
He
Ooh.
went there.
Okay, you know what? It seems as if she's always dressed like she's about to attend a performance. You know what I mean?
Yes. That's Fontaine's
Where's
biggest
gameplay footage?
celebrity
They
for
just showed it.
you.
You missed it.
And speaking of drip, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Where's the gameplay? You guys missed it. They already showed it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
She's little Dory. She jumps on the bubble just like Dory.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Whoa, that is
Wow.
so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I like the way she kind of like bows.
I like
Very
it.
dramatic.
She looks cool.
Yes.
I like
Very
it.
much. It's like all of her moves are part of a performance.
Yes.
Totally. Also, look at her elemental burst. Her presence really fills the stage. Everyone else is just an extra.
Mhm.
Wait, so the creatures that Farina summons, they look a lot like the Fontimer aberrants that we've encountered before. There's
They
a
do.
seahorse, a crab, an
They're
octopus.
getting revenge for all
and
the
they
time
are
we
all
killed them
so
to level up
cute.
Novalette.
Oh, I love them.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, no, the octopus is even wearing a hat!
what a distinguished little gentleman!
Correction here, Sarah. They're
Charlotte
about
is filming.
different
That's
from
that's
Fomtimer
actually hilarious. I
aberrants.
didn't notice that.
I would know. To my knowledge, these creatures are Farina's, quote, honored guests. They even help manage her daily affairs.
Yes, exactly. So, Farina often invites guests to her tea party, which is known as the Salon Solitaire. And those creatures are actually special guests of the Salon Solitaire.
Aww.
And she even gave each member a name.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So you've got the maid, Mademoiselle Craboletta. They're the best.
The crab, the one that's a crab, I assume.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes. And then you've got the housekeeper, Sir Intendant Cheval Moran.
Ah, there he is.
And the conferencier, Gentilhomme Usher.
Oh.
And that last one is a stickler for propriety.
Oh, okay. So when Farina said to make an appointment with Sir Intendant Cheval Moran, this is who she was referring to?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't know it was so cute.
Exactly.
That's a hilarious
Farina
idol.
makes him spew bubbles in her idol animation.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Okay, I'm sure everyone is just itching to know more about the skills shown in that clip. So, Amber, why don't you take it away? Tell us everything.
Yes, you got it.
Yay!
So, Farina is a Hydro Sword user.
Okay.
She usually defaults to an Usia Arca alignment in combat. When in this state, her elemental skill invites the 3 members of the Salon Solitaire, Mademoiselle Craboletta, Sir Intendant Cheval Moran, and Gentilhomme Usher to the stage.
I love it.
It's so cute. And, these salon members will attack nearby opponents, prioritizing the target of the active character.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, if
Their
they're all
damage
attacking the same
increases
one.
the more characters there are in the party over a certain HP amount.
Okay, I was listening to all that, but at the very top, you said that she usually defaults to an Usia Arca alignment. So she has more than one alignment?
Yes, exactly. Farina's charged attack not only deals physical damage, but also allows her to switch between Usia and Numa Arca alignments.
Whoa.
Wow. Based on what we just saw, it seems like her Arca alignment has an effect on her other skills as well.
Yes, sure does. Farina's elemental skill changes depending on whether she is aligned with Usia or Numa.
That's cool.
It's super cool. After Farina uses her charged attack to switch to a Numa Arca alignment, her elemental skill summons the Singer of Many Waters to provide healing to nearby party members.
But no Hydro
The
application.
summons created by Farina's elemental skill
Overworld
remain
skill
on the
only, I
field for
think.
a period of time even after Farina is switched out. Farina's elemental burst
Yelan
deals
over
damage
Farina,
to
hey?
surrounding opponents.
I think
And
Yelan
when
plus
the party
Farina.
member's HP increases or decreases, Farina will accumulate fanfare points. That's my trumpet.
Amazing.
Farina increases the damage and the incoming healing bonus of nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has.
Wow, it seems like this fighting style really suits Farina's character. It's very showy and unpredictable.
Totally. I can already
Yeah,
see
there's
the
no Hydro
fluctuations in my
application
team's
from the
HP
healing
bar.
mode.
That healing skill might come in handy.
Yeah, for real. And due to her knowledge of deepwater aberrants,
Yelan, Farina,
Farina's
Shenhe.
passive talent can decrease the cooldown on abilities gained from the xenochromatic
team.
Fontamer aberrants.
Ooh.
Wow, you can say that again.
Charlotte would be better than Bayona.
And that'll make it even easier to uncover the secrets lurking in the depths.
Kokomi about to get replaced too.
Secrets lurking in
Her healing has no Hydro application.
And I almost forgot. Whenever one of Farina's summons is on the field, Farina gains the ability to walk on water.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
that is so cool.
Yes.
Hey, I actually saw that Farina's outfit changes whenever she switches between Arca
Oh
alignments.
yeah.
Yeah, good eye. You're correct.
you.
It does change. But, such is the charm of a celebrity, I suppose.
Mm.
Yes, so if you want to learn more about Farina, then be sure to accompany
Yelan,
her
Farina,
on her
Kokomi,
story
Kazuo is
quest,
gonna be popular.
the
Yeah, that's gonna
Arimula
be a good
Karaji
team.
chapter.
Amazing. Okay, so next up we have another old friend to introduce. She's now able to join the traveler's party with her trusty companion, Monsieur Verite. That's right. It's Charlotte! Yay!
Adorable.
So cute. We've known Charlotte for a while now.
Sweet.
The Traveler met
That's
her
awesome.
during the Summoner Summit event, which took them on an adventure all over Teyvat.
Yes, that's right. Charlotte's hard-hitting spirit and determination to uncover the truth really leave an impression, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right. During our journey in Fontaine, didn't she treat the traveler to a magnificent meal in order to get a scoop about Wriothesley? Though she didn't end up getting the interview that she wanted in the end, huh? But I don't think that will deter her. She'll always be in search of the truth. The world is her treasure chest, and only her camera can determine its contents and the truths they contain. Speaking of her camera, Monsieur Verite just so happens to be her greatest assistant and companion. They're friends. Charlotte's talent for photography is truly a marvel. No matter the subject or setting, her photos somehow always capture an unparalleled sense of artistry. The peerless Monsieur Verite turns her photos into eye-catching mementos. In fact, many Fontanians even cut the prints
Another
out of
pyro
the
healer?
newspaper
Do
and
you think
keep
it'll ever
them as
happen? Definitely
clippings.
eventually, but it's going to be hard
so
to replace
cool.
Bennett.
And Monsieur Verite is so cute, even as its own
Makes
little
sense they haven't
hat
released
and
one.
tie.
I know.
She won't be
Charlotte
getting
actually
Hyper Bloom?
commissioned both of those items from Chiori. She
Um,
even commissioned Monsieur Verite's accessories in several different
I think she'll still be
styles
good
to
in
match
Hyper
different
Bloom, to be
interview
honest.
settings. Isn't that cute?
Wow,
Quick
that is
Bloom
pretty thoughtful.
or
I
Double
suppose
Hydro
that
Hyper
just shows
Bloom
how
will
much
both be really
Charlotte
good still.
cherishes her own Monsieur Verite.
Really,
Yes,
really
it
good.
really does. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at Charlotte's character showcase, shall we?
Ooh, let's do it.
Yes.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Ooh, Charlotte. I love Charlotte. Charlotte is so cute. I'm really, really excited for her.
Say cheese! Breaking news!
I'm so glad she's with Farina's banner.
Whoa.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
really like moving around.
Yes! Honestly, it's just what you'd expect of a reporter for the Steambird.
Yes, it
Even her
is.
combat skills involve taking photos. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, and
makes
then like
sense.
what a lively character. Her combat
Will Jamie
moves,
worth
like
now
I was
building
saying,
with
she's
her? I think
moving
so,
around.
but
They're
we'll have to wait and
super
see for sure.
dynamic. It seems like
Yes.
she's always on the move.
Who's on the march? Exactly. Charlotte is an expert at applying the skills and talents that she's developed as a reporter to other areas of her life, and that includes combat. With her
It's so
trusty
cool how
companion,
she
Monsieur
takes
Verite,
pictures,
she captures
too.
enemies from all angles, unleashing
That's
attacks
so
while
cute.
discovering and exposing their weaknesses.
Yes.
Honestly, I would expect nothing
I think
less
Jean
from
is
one of
good even if
Fontaine's
you don't
most
want
famous
to, even if you
reporters.
have Baiju and Charlotte.
cameras could
Having
do that,
VV
though.
plus heal
I
is
didn't
very
know you could
valuable,
use them as a weapon.
especially in a single
Hey, what do
target
you
team
know,
where
I
you don't
guess?
need
Okay,
grouping.
here's some cool stuff. Charlotte's elemental skill applies snappy silhouette to opponents caught within the viewfinder of her camera. During this effect's duration, marked opponents will intermittently take damage. Holding Charlotte's elemental skill strengthens these effects and applies focused impression to opponents instead. Now her elemental burst creates a news flash field that continuously restores HP to party members within its range. Monsieur Verite, he's also going to join in and intermittently attack opponents during the duration of the ability. As an experienced reporter, Charlotte is an
C1
expert
Farina
at
or
adapting
Farina
her
plus
methods to match
Baiju?
the needs of her target. When paired with Fontaine characters, Charlotte receives a healing
Heartless,
bonus.
I don't know.
When paired with non-Fontaine characters, she receives
what's going to
a
be stronger.
cryo damage
Like it's hard to
bonus.
compare.
Now that is
like
not
C1's
all.
gonna be
There
stronger.
is more. During the
You can use
4.2
someone else
special
for the
event,
healing slot.
travelers can complete a
The
quest
C1 is,
to receive
I think,
a
really
special
good.
gadget called the zoom lens. When
Cute.
Charlotte activates the zoom lens, it will
Wait.
trigger her passive talent called first-person shutter.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
take a
When you
picture
hold her
anytime with
elemental
Charlotte.
skill,
That's
the
so
gadget will cause you to
cool,
enter
actually.
photo mode instead.
That is so cool.
Yep.
That is super rad, and you know, I have a feeling some super cool pictures are gonna come out of that.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to provide more information about the zoom lens and how to use it during the event overview portion.
So, Farina and Charlotte will both be featured in version 4.2 Event Wishes.
Oh my
In
goodness,
the
she's
first
with
half of version
Baiju.
4.2, we'll have Event Wishes showcasing Farina and
Amaze.
Baiju. During this time, Charlotte will also receive a huge
I'm amazed.
drop rate boost.
Huge
Oops.
boost.
Huge boost. A new 5-star sword, Splendor of Tranquil Waters, will be featured in the weapon event banner.
huge sword.
Yeah, who would have
in the
guessed? Not
second
me.
half of version 4.2, we'll have reruns
Oh
for
my
Sino
gosh.
and Ayato.
Sino Ayato.
Okay, let's take a look at what other information we can learn from Farina's
Charlotte is a
itinerary.
catalyst.
It
Sherwin.
looks like she's investigating something. Oh, there's even a report attached.
Tell us what it says.
Okay, I will. It says, strange rumblings have been
So
heard in
sick.
the depths of Fontaine's waters. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, it's here already?
Oh.
Look at that.
Damn.
Well. It looks like it's in a sea of pink and blue stars. That's so pretty.
Oh, I remember.
It
this.
looks
I recognize
extremely
this whale.
abyssal.
Wait, yeah. Isn't this the whale that the traveler saw in Child's vision at the end of the
Sure
version
is.
4.1 Archon quest?
Yep, it's the same one. After ravaging its way through the primordial sea, this otherworldly creature has at long last broken the seal and descended upon Fontaine.
Ooh.
Otherworldly
It's
creature.
real
It's definitely
big.
abyssal. It's so
it
dope.
feels like it might even burst right through the screen.
Oh, I hope not. I get this feeling that this isn't the type of opponent.
Hope
that
it
we
won't
just
fluff.
brute
Hope we won't
force
have
our
to
way
fight it
through,
until in the Spiral Abyss. Not until floor
Exactly.
13.
In the first phase, it will use its gigantic size to target the traveler with massive AoE attacks from all directions. Dodging is definitely your friend with this one.
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't
So
see any
there
attacks.
also seems to be sort of a progress bar next to the boss's HP bar. What's that for?
Okay, since we can't outfight it, we'll have to outsmart it instead. The creature just freed itself from captivity and is brimming with anger. So if you can find a way to capitalize on that anger, perhaps you'll also find its weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
Is it
wait,
Child's Will?
is
Yeah.
Somebody being eaten? Is it?
It is.
Is it even possible to survive something like that?
I guess here it is.
Ooh.
This is an entirely different space, it looks like. And there's a new enemy here with a massive sword.
Interesting.
Oh, these summoned creatures also look vaguely familiar to me.
I wonder what the deal is with all of this. Perhaps defeating this mysterious enemy within this space will be the key to defeating the whale? Travelers will need to experiment for themselves.
Bow before the
yeah.
abyss.
All truths will be revealed in version 4.
Yeah, that's one of the team comps of all time.
Well
Novelette
said.
Bloom team.
Oh man, this boss looks really, really tough. What happens if we, for some reason, can't defeat it?
Ooh.
Okay, this update actually helps with that problem. Starting from 4.2, an option will appear on the challenge failed screen to lower the difficulty of the boss if travelers are struggling to defeat
It's
them
good to
during a
have.
main quest.
It,
Hopefully, this provides a smoother gaming experience for travelers to enjoy.
Oh, I love that. Now we don't need to worry about getting stuck while trying to advance the main story.
Totally.
Hey, that was a lot of information, wasn't it? Can we take a short little break while we have a look at the second redemption code, maybe?
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
let's do
It's
it.
okay, guys. Casuals exist. They're not online right now, but they exist. Oops. The casuals keep the lights on, guys. It's okay. This video is sponsored by Tokyo Treats and Sakura. More on them a little later.
The 4.2 Genshin Impact livestream just wrapped up, and I think
This video is sponsored.
the 4.42 Genshin Impact livestream just wrapped up, and I think I speak for everyone when I say it was really exciting. And I think at the top of all our... The 4.2 Genshin Impact livestream just wrapped up, and I think I speak for everyone when I say it was really exciting. And I think at the top of all our lists is the Archon local also arena.
Hello, travelers. Welcome back to the version 4.2 special program.
Hello.
Hello. Yay! So, we've introduced new characters, new plot lines, and a new boss. But I hope
Can you
you're
move the
still
camera a
eager
bit
for
to see
new
the code?
content, travelers, because there's
It's in
still
the pinned
more
comment.
to come. Let's take a look at what other information we can learn from Farina's itinerary. Okay, aside from investigating crises, it seems like our Hydro Archon also goes on occasional excursions throughout Fontaine. Who knew she did all this work behind the scenes?
I certainly didn't.
Well, you know, maybe she's just using it as an excuse to scout out a place for one of her tea parties.
Oh.
Farina and excuses. Typical. Hey, it seems like the places Farina has chosen to visit this time feature some peculiar landscapes.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Farina is in Aranea's forest on the east side of Fontaine. And that's right behind the Opera House.
What a cool place.
It is really
Although,
cool. I agree.
It does kind
It's
of look
super
like it could
sick.
be hiding some secrets.
Ooh, when you look through the bubble,
Definitely
it
wouldn't
changes
be a
color.
video game if there weren't secrets.
Oh,
Things
yeah.
are definitely not what they seem here. For example, strange things have been happening with the water veins around Loch Uranea. As you can see, a strong
If casuals
windstorm
don't
is gathered
exist, the
around
game doesn't
vortex
exist.
rising from the middle
We
of the
need
lake.
casual
It's
QOL.
almost like it's preventing certain things from getting closer and forcibly pushing other things away.
That's
And
super
take
sick.
a look at this, the foggy forest path.
That fog is really thick.
Yeah.
That's why they call it the foggy forest path. And what about this area? The weeping willow of the lake.
Yeah, if you want a hard
It
game,
looks
go play Elden
all
Ring, man.
withered
And the
spooky.
water doesn't look quite right. Like it's cloudy or something. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Exactly. It seems like Farina also realized something was off. It looks like she headed underwater to investigate. And what did she find?
Yep,
A
no
number
casuals
of
equals no game.
contaminated bacterial mats.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, there are always new things to discover beneath Fontaine's waters. In this update, we'll encounter a new type of Fontamer aberrant, the xenochromatic ball octopus.
Ooh.
Travelers can borrow its abilities to cleanse away the contamination clots
Can
and
Charlotte beat with
contamination
Ryo?
cores
Yeah,
from the
Ryo,
bacterial
Farina,
mats.
Charlotte,
Pretty
Kazuha.
cool. In addition, with the help of a special device, travelers will be able to use this creature's abilities on the surface as well. They may be the key to solving certain puzzles or perhaps even powering certain objects. But we'll leave that for you to discover.
Ooh.
To learn more about the story behind the new Aranea's Forest region, be sure to check out the version 4.2 world quest called The Wild Fairy of Araneas. I'll give you a hint. Melazines are involved.
What? Melazines? Really?
Melazines.
Oh, then it would certainly be a world quest that you won't want to skip.
To the south of Aranea's Forest, you'll find the Mort region. There, a singular tower stands tall above an island in the middle of the sea.
Looks sick. I gotta
Perhaps
say,
it's
the
also
new
guarding
areas,
some unspeakable
everything looks dope.
secrets.
Ooh. Actually, it looks like that's the very next stop on Farina's itinerary, so let's go check it out. Okay, I bet a bunch of travelers noticed this tower since they've arrived in Fontaine. I'm so excited that we finally get to check it out.
Yes, same. Yeah, in version 4.2, the sealed ruin tower is the focus of a quest series called Search in the Algae Sea.
Looks awesome.
I know. And after
This patch
unlocking
looks good.
4 seals along its perimeter, the tower and its long buried secrets will be unveiled to us.
Oh, amazing! Okay, it would feel great to finally demystify all the secrets churning under the seemingly calm waters.
Yes, I want answers. I also
Same.
we all want answers. I also heard this quest has something to do with the primordial
It does look like
sea.
the best patch yet,
It
potentially.
seems like there's
I
a
agree.
very important and very ancient story behind it all.
That is very right.
I really
New
do agree.
stories are always unfolding in Fontaine, whether above water or below. And this is not limited to the 2 new regions in this update. The prophesied earthquake woke up new life forms in
This
other
guy looks
places
so
where
sick.
destiny
I'm serious. I love this guy.
Oh, Destinies!
Destinies! In certain underwater cave, a new life form is waking up. It has greater and more diverse powers of transformation while in combat. So don't let your guard down, travelers.
Yes.
This guy's going to
And
the abyss.
Some places still seem to tell the stories of events long past, no matter how long they've been abandoned. So, in this update, travelers can also look forward to the climax
Yes.
of the Narcissan Croy's adventure.
I
quest
accidentally
line that
played
was
through this
introduced
Archon
in
quest,
the
this
last
quest, and I
version.
wasn't expecting it, and I got super
there
invested.
Might even be an unexpected surprise waiting at the end.
What? A surprise! I can't wait to see what it is.
Same.
All right, there's a lot to discover in the new areas of the map, but Farina's itinerary doesn't stop there. Oh, wait, it looks like she's arranged to spend some time with her subjects.
Aw.
Farina is
Wow.
pretty personable. Who's to say? She might even make an appearance at the events taking place in Fontaine.
Speaking of, let's move on to the event portion.
Whoop, whoop. The Fontaine Fishing Association has recently posted a
Free
commission
Fremine,
to
let's
investigate the rumors of water imps near Arrhenius Island.
Ooh, another investigation.
I know.
Oh, and Fremine seems to be involved. That little clockwork penguin next to him must be one of his other companions. But it doesn't look like Pear.
Actually, its name is Thelxie. The name comes from a Fontanian fairy tale that describes a terrifying creature that lives underwater. Adults would use the story to keep children away from the shore. As the story goes, children who play by the water are food for Thelxie to devour.
Ooh,
Jeepers.
yeah, for real. Ugh, well, children must be pretty afraid of that creature.
I know, right? It does seem a little unusual for Fremine to give this little penguin a name like that. There must be some other reason.
Wait, hey, does this event also have something to do with this clockwork penguin?
I just realized that
In this event, we'll be helping Fremine
Inazuma
make
was the
some
Electro
improvements
region,
to this little
and then
clockwork
got
penguin.
buffed with
There
Dendro.
will be a total of 3 main
Dendro
stages
was the
to
Dendro
event.
region, and then got
As
buffed
for the
in
first stage, we'll repair the
Fontaine
penguin by fixing
by
its
being good
circuits
against
and
Hydro.
reconnecting the motherboard. In return,
Enemies
the little
and
guy
stuff
will
like
help
that.
us out on our journey.
And
I
then
love
Pretty cool.
that.
As our journey progresses, we'll collect colorful shells,
And then
cores,
Hydro
and other
will be good
items which
against
can
the
be used to
pyro
outfit our
enemies
little
of
friend with
Natlan.
weapons and equipment.
And then
Brings us
Natlan will
to
be
the
good
second
against the
stage of the
cryo
event,
enemies
using an echoing conch to
of
search underwater
Snezhnaya.
and find the items that we need for the penguin.
And, you know, what happens if we run into certain speed bumps on our adventure? You know, like monsters.
Yeah, I've heard that about
puzzles,
Fremine and
and
Eula.
all that jazz.
Not
Well,
sure
it
it's
seems
true,
like
but
the
I've heard
perfect
it.
opportunity for our little penguin buddy to shine.
Exactly.
Was Geo good against
In the
Inazuma
third
enemies?
stage of the event, the clockwork
They
penguin will
haven't
help
had
us
the
defeat
Geo
monsters
region
lurking
yet.
around a
When
specific
when
domain
they have
and
the Geo
obtain any
region,
treasures that they may be
then we'll
guarding.
get Geo buffs.
Of course, the clockwork penguin will provide different buffs in each battle to help
Will
travelers
Crowd be good
emerge
against?
victorious.
Whoa.
Now, as for the story
the
behind
Abyss.
these battles, travelers will just have to find out for themselves.
Let's see. After helping the penguin, the next item on the itinerary is... Oh, the cute little fungi are back!
Cool.
Hania, a friend we met in Sumeru, has arrived in Fontaine to promote Lil Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta.
Oh, and speaking of fun, guys, I think I recognize some familiar
Yeah, the
faces.
combat event looks nice.
Bongo Head, it's time to shine!
It's Bongo
Yay!
Head.
Travelers may notice some differences in this update's fungi event.
Yeah,
Aside
all the
from taking
flood,
place in Fontaine,
all the flood of
the
Geo
gameplay has
characters for the
also
Geo
been
region.
optimized.
Yeah, and Geo will finally get
Previously,
buffed.
we led the Lil Fungi in battle against Mechanici. This time, we'll have the opportunity to challenge a whole host of powerful monsters.
Awesome.
Nilu and Raiden,
Travelers will be able to command a variety of fungi, adjusting their movement to target different enemies. And don't forget to use marvelous gels to instruct the little fungi to unleash powerful skills.
Yeah!
Did anyone like this?
Travelers will hopefully enjoy playing with the fungi more than ever.
Here's hoping. We actually I have a little note
I
here to
just
pass along
mash
from our developer friends.
right through this.
It's the note. Someone
I appreciate the
Well, they
effort,
hope
right?
to make
I
the little
appreciate the
fungi and some
effort,
other events permanent so travelers can play at any time.
but
the team feels that the
I
current
don't
design doesn't
like it. But
adequately
I
sustain long-term
appreciate it.
gameplay. So they're going to continue iterating, optimizing, and improving this event.
I prefer
while
the
also
first
working
fungi
hard to
event. How do you
develop
know? You haven't
interesting
played this
content
one
that
yet.
is relevant to the overall game. Thanks, devs.
Yeah,
Thanks!
All right. Okay, let's take a look at what else Farina's itinerary has in store. Oh, it's the Graph Adversarial Technology Experiment Log.
I prefer this over the TCG.
I'm more than
I think
ready
I
to
prefer the
fight some
TCG.
adversaries. Let me at 'em!
I wish I could, but it doesn't actually involve fighting. A researcher obsessed with graph adversarial technology has made great contributions to the study of counter-criminal image recognition. She believes that her research can help her achieve great success. But her scholarly responsibilities make it difficult for her to collect the field samples that she needs.
I'm guessing this is where the Traveler comes in.
Okay, you're not wrong. But
More
Pauline's request
pictures.
is actually pretty reasonable. To receive rewards, simply submit photographs of 5 different sample
Wild
types and match the
non-fish
characteristic
creature.
that's given on each day.
Sounds simple enough.
You can also exchange these samples with your friends. You might be able to find useful references for the samples that you need to collect in the Adventure Archive. At the end of the quest, travelers will receive a special gift from Pauline.
Ooh.
That's right. It's the zoom lens we mentioned during Charlotte's character introduction.
Oh, how fun.
To use it, just equip the camera and activate the zoom lens in your inventory. The zoom lens can be attached to all cameras obtained in the game up to this point. When equipped with other characters, the zoom lens won't be able to be used in combat, but if you switch to Charlotte and hold your elemental skill, you'll be able to snap pics with zoom lens even while fighting.
No
you
way.
can even use it in domains.
Ooh.
Double
No
wow.
way.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And I bet
No
travelers will be
way,
able to
that's
capture
kinda
some
cool.
amazing
That's a
moments in
really cool
co-op mode,
feature.
too.
It's not
And
like
even
I.
if you miss the chance to participate in
It's
the
not
event,
like I would
there's
use
no
that, but
need
that's
to worry.
actually like really
Travelers will
cool
still
for
be
people
able
who
to
care
obtain
about
the
that.
zoom
Like that's
lens
really,
after the
really,
event
really
ends.
cool.
Sweet.
It seems like Farina has also learned of the existence
Co-op Wars
of a
getting
domain
buffed?
shrouded
In Co-op Wars,
in
you still
mist.
need to see the health bar, so I'm not sure.
Travelers who master the leyline features and put together the strongest party will be able to easily beat their opponents.
Now, less experienced travelers like myself don't need to worry either. Using trial characters and taking advantage of the buffs brought about by the leyline are also great ways to come out on top.
That's right. And travelers who
That's
are
what they
more
need to do
confident
for
in
the
their
combat events
skills
is
can
just
choose
offer
to
trial
jump
characters
straight to the
so
final
casuals can
challenge.
still.
Also, the Leyline
Win.
Overflow event will return at the end of version 4.2.
Gio Farina, who
Now
sounds
might be
strongly
the
out beta
perfect time to
Hungaro,
start
hilarious.
building your parties. Hopefully, you're all excited for the fabulous events that version 4.2 has in store, but there are still more surprises to share.
Yay!
Oh, let's get into them.
Well, before we get into them, let's take a quick break to have a look at the final redemption code for today. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we need overflow for artifacts. We really, really do.
Welcome back, travelers! Okay, I just took a look at Lady Farina's itinerary, and it seems we've actually reached the end.
Aw.
I know. So we've submitted our appointment request to Surintendant Cheval Moran. While we're waiting to hear back, let's see what system optimizations we have for the upcoming version. Let's get into it.
QOL?
Okay, so first up is the Quick Challenge feature for weekly
Oh, yeah.
bosses. New players or players who prefer to spend their time exploring may have yet to unlock certain weekly bosses, and it's difficult to raise new characters when you can't access the boss drops needed to ascend a certain character.
Totally.
True.
In version 4.2, travelers who are at adventure rank 40 or above will have the option to quick challenge a weekly boss by navigating to the Trounce Domain section of the Adventure Handbook. All weekly bosses will be available to challenge, except Storm Terror and the Wolf of the North.
Nice.
That's fair, they're really
yeah,
early on in the
now
game.
we don't have to wait to advance the story before we can level up a new
Although
character's
the
talents
wolf
and
would have been
skills.
nice because he takes forever to get to.
Exactly. Also, we're introducing an update to Genius Invocation TCG. In version 4.2, 3 new character cards and 5 new action cards will be added. There will also be an Accelerate Duel feature, which will provide a
Oh,
smoother
Nilu
gaming
and
experience.
TCG.
Pretty cool stuff. After the version 4.2 update, deck sharing codes will also be available.
More resin,
Use
just
them
play
to show
longer.
off your strongest deck
5
or
head.
take inspiration from other travelers.
That's cool.
That's awesome. And, you know, since the
Or
number
just
of
spend
card
money.
combinations just keeps increasing, the number of
How many
decks
redemption
a
codes
player
in
can
total?
save
3.
has been increased
That's
from
all of them.
10 to 20.
Doubled.
Doubled! Double! And in addition, both the maximum number of starting slots and the number of slots unlocked at each player level upgrade have been increased from 2 to 4.
Doubled again.
Double,
Nice.
double!
Double
The
again!
Double, double.
The developers have also made a number of optimizations to the Genius Invocation TCG interface.
Heated Battle Mode and the Forge Realms Temper Endless Swarm will also return in version 4.2.
Ooh.
They update the TCG every patch? I think it's every other patch.
Genius Invocation TCG.
If I'm not
Returning travelers
mistaken.
will enjoy ample login rewards and exploration guidance courtesy of the Genshin Impact project team. May those returning to Devat have a happy reunion.
Aw, that's
Aw.
nice.
Yeah.
More
Plus,
reunion
a new
rewards? Maybe I
story
should
privilege
maybe I
has
should
also
quit and
been
come
added
back.
so that returning travelers
better
can
rewards.
enjoy new story quests and hangout events. Ooh.
Amazing.
So many
Red
story
notification
quests.
dots have also been optimized. Notifications that have already been
Why do they
cleared
keep
will no
wasting
longer
resources on
reappear
TCG?
when
'Cause some
logging
people
in
like
on a
it.
different platform.
Yo.
Quest optimizations will also be available in
Also,
version
it's a completely
4.2.
different dev team,
The
right?
first one pertains to unlocking story quests. Travelers will
People
now
are
get to
obviously
choose
playing it.
whether to accept a story quest after unlocking it.
Whoa, nice. And hopefully, travelers won't be overwhelmed by a sudden influx of quests anymore.
Casuals keep the game
update
alive,
has
guys.
also made notifications about prerequisite quests even clearer, making it easier for players to proceed to certain content.
Ah, that's awesome.
Okay, great. Oh, and it seems like that's all we have for the latest version update. I guess that means it's
10
time
people
for
are
the
gonna enjoy the
4.2
TC
special
update. Well,
program to come
the
to
thing
a
is,
close.
it's the casual people, right? Like you are
There's so
the
much
super
exciting stuff
hardcore player.
happening, and,
Most of
I
the
know personally,
casuals
aside from all the
don't go on
intrigue
YouTube or watch
around
Twitch stream. Like they're
story
not
and
online right now.
characters, I'm personally very jazzed for the Fun Guy event.
Yes, how can you not
It's just
be?
how it is.
They keep on adding so much cool stuff to this game. For me,
Most of
I
China
love
into
the
the
idea
card
of the
game for that some
combat
reason. There you
camera.
go.
But for me and Monsieur Novelette, we are here for the Melazines.
Well, this has been so much fun with both
It's
of
a
you.
good
I'm
game.
really
It's the
grateful
card
we
game
could
is
all be
fun.
here
I like
today
it.
Together. And honestly, I'm just really glad that we're gonna get to see how all these mysteries unfold. And maybe, I don't know, maybe
I don't play it a
we'll have
lot,
a
but
nice
I like
ending
it.
In 4.2, we'll have to see. But that's it for the version 4.2 special program. Thank you so much, everybody, and see you all in game.
Bye.
Bye. Toodaloo.
Cute. It was an underwhelming stream. Really? I thought it was great. I think this was easily one of the better streams. By far. It was way better than the last. Wasn't last stream like the most boring stream ever? I thought this one was great. As far as live streams go. Was it objectively great? No, it was boring. But compared to other ones, okay, I'm going to quickly finish editing my Farina guide, guys.
This video is sponsored by Tokyo Treats and Sakura Co. More on them a little later. The 4.2 Genshin Impact livestream just wrapped up, and I think I speak for...
But I can't play it for you because I need you to go watch it.
Everyone, when I say, it was really exciting. And I think at the top of all our list is the Archon folklore.
If I play it for you now,
And I think at the top of all our list is the Archon folklore. Also, Arena is the Archon. But for many of us, are just as many questions as there are answers. Is she just another Yolanda St. Does she need a healer? Will she make one of those characters obsolete? Will she be top meta? Will she... Dangerous. Is she locked to Fontaine characters? All of these top questions, as well as just a brief preliminary build guide, but very, very short on that, because that's going to wait for when we actually go to tester, and talk about what we actually can know now and what that actually needs to be tested on in the future. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build it and talk about what we actually can know now and what that actually needs to be tested on in the future. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Tokyo Treat delivers the most premium
all right, take care, you guys who are just here for the stream. I'll be answering chat, maybe doing some. Okay, just so you guys know, after I finish editing this video, which is it's all pretty much edited. I just need to put the footage from today's live stream on here. I'll be doing Spiral Abyss and maybe some account review, because I haven't done the Spiral Abyss yet, and I'll probably do some account review because it's only 6 a.m. So I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 or 3 account reviews. So if you want a chance at an account review and you want to see me check out the new Spiral Abyss, then stick around. I'll be done this really soon. Welcome to Buy Me Canada. Buy Me Candy. Burnt Tune Kiana. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay. All right, chat. I'm back. Who are the other 4-stars on the banner? Unfortunately, we don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know what the in Honkai Star Rail they released the 4-stars for the banner during the live stream, but they don't for me. It's bad for the players, but it's really great for a content creator because I get to make like 3 times more videos because they don't release the 4-stars. They never say the 4-stars for Genshin. Never. Never, ever, ever. I dreamt that the 4-stars were Beto and Kale. What a weird one that was. Nice. Beto and Kale, hey? That's pretty good. I really want more Kale cons. Is Charlotte not a 4-star? Yeah, she is. They'll show the new 4-stars. Missed half the stream, but glad you had pin these codes. You're welcome. Oh, let's make make a post for all the peeps who couldn't make the stream. Is Charlotte in the first banner? Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant. I thought it was a maze, actually. Actually, I kind of want to do better images. Yeah. I just realized we didn't get to see any Chlorand. And now I'm really upset. The live stream sucked, guys. Why is it so low quality? Why isn't the image here? You advertised this amazing image. I'm pissed. Oh, is this not official? Oh, it's not official. Okay. It looked official. Well done to that person. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird. Where'd my images go that I just saved? I hate this. Okay. Is Farina level of Nahida and Raiden? Probably in between the two. Better than Raiden, worse than Nahida, probably. Who are the other 5 stars beside Farina? Everyone, do me a favor. If you want to support the channel and go and also spread the news to the other wonderful people who may not know, go watch this video right now. Who is the most worth it? 4.2 character review. Get that video trending again. For all the people who haven't seen it yet. Boom. This goes a lot faster if I'm not doing anything else. Another 5 days to wait. Yeah, the nice thing about the live stream being delayed is now we it's like less than a week. Gonna rewatch for engagement. Thank you. I'll put a link. 4.2. Stop it. Character analysis vid. Should I get Goooo or wait for Luocha rerun? I would get it depends how badly you need the skill points on your team. So for someone like Dan Hung IL, if you want thanks, Azzy Drain. For someone like Dan Hung IL, it could be worth it to wait for Luocha. For most people, it's probably worth it to just get Goooo. I don't really know what the pros of Goooo are. The 4 stars on Goooo Ben are awful. That's why you build pity. Just be good. Just build pity. Okay. But yes, they are. So yeah, you could wait for Luocha rerun if you can wait. I personally can't wait. I need a second healer really bad. So yeah. Who are the 4 stars? Someone said Kale Beto as the other 2 for Farina, and then I think it was something like, I don't know, Kuki, Kirara, someone for the second half. The thing is, yeah, I don't remember though. I have Yalan C6 Singcho. Should I get Farina? I guess wait for my Farina vid, I guess. But it really depends. You can check out Goooo pros, or that she's a sustain with DPS / energy buff. Ah, there you go. So you trade more skill. You can trade using more skill points, but you get energy and more DPS. So there you go. What is Kirara? She's a shielder, and true, she climbs. She's a Dendro shielder. Are these codes from the last live stream? If you mean the last live stream, like the one that was just on, then yes. Yes. It's not from the live stream, like way back when. Guys, no Chi-Chi story quest. Guys. Dead game. No Chi-Chi story quest. Is live stream done? Yeah, you missed it. It was an hour ago. Sorry. But you can rewind and watch it. You can pretend you were here. That's the nice thing about YouTube, is that you can just rewind it. Did you learn anything new about Farina mechanics from that live stream? It reminded me that her skill doesn't have, her healing doesn't have Hydra application. I don't know why. I kind of assumed that it would, but it has absolutely none. What character do you main on Genshin? I main Raiden mostly, and Yolan secondly, and Yoimiya thirdly. Yeah. Yeah, rewind. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. And then you can come back when you can come back if you feel like it later on. You can always skip through, is the really nice thing on YouTube, is you can skip through the boring bits. Great Pog live stream, I think. Diana or Charlotte? I think mostly Charlotte. But it depends. For Farina teams, for sure, Charlotte. I main Hu Tao. Cool. Hu Tao's awesome. I really like Hu Tao. Would you recommend pulling for Farina? Probably. I mean, let me try her out first, right? I think so. I'm gonna get Farina. I'm gonna have a day one guide that'll drop when the banner drops, so you can check that. I have Zila, Topaz, Himiko, 80 pull saved. I mean, I haven't tried Huoho yet, so I don't really like, I don't keep up at, well, okay. Zila, Topaz, Himiko. I would personally get Huoho if I were you. If Charlotte heals too, yeah, she heals. She heals and tags enemies with cryo. Yeah, Farina is gonna be awesome. I have Ryo and Novelette. Should I get Farina? Yeah. You should get Farina for them if you I mean, you really want Raiden. You can, okay, here's the thing. If you really want Raiden, Raiden will rerun like Farina will rerun before Raiden, so you can always get her on the rerun if you really want Raiden. Yeah, I agree with Plutonium Rooster. It sounds like you don't have a 5-star sustain, so I would definitely get Huoho. Saving for Raiden, no Raiden banner. She's in 4.3 probably. Is Farina the best support for Novelette? Yeah. Would you recommend your video editor? Yeah, it's free and it does the thing. DaVinci Resolve. The GOAT though is this program. It was $100, but it's the GOAT. I just put okay, after I record, I just put it in here and it cuts out all the silence. This is the GOAT. Does Farina make Mona useless? Kind of. But I think Mona still is good in freeze. Not useless, but as much as I want to get Farina, I just got Venti in the current banner. I always lose in 50-50. Ouch. You can always save for her rerun if you really want her. If anybody, maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Will Farina power creep other buffers like Kazu and Bennett? No. Power creep is a strong word. How important do you think Farina's signature weapon will be? Not important. Do you not need to drop loads of money on DaVinci Resolve Studio? Is the free version really just fine? Depends. I do pretty low edit. I do pretty low edit videos, and I've never even wanted the premium ones. But for sure, if you're gonna do high edit stuff, then you probably will need a more intense video editor. But I am very I make pretty minimalistic videos, and I do that on purpose. Because I think minimalistic videos, we can create more of a connection with the audience, for one, and for two, it doesn't take me as much time, so I can make more videos and or have more of a life. And I enjoy my life more. Like, me spending less time on videos means I enjoy my process making videos more, which means I will enjoy my videos more, which means I'll have better energy for my videos, which means the videos will be better overall. That's my mindset on it. The more I enjoy myself and everything I'm doing, then the better videos I make for you. Like, you'd rather see me enjoy my life with less edited videos versus hate my life from spending hours and hours on every video editing, and you have a nicely edited video, but the guy talking isn't excited. I think you'd rather have me excited. That's what I think. Yeah. True as fuck. Editing takes decades. Yeah. It does. Is the new pipe weapon or Fav? If you have Fav free, then you can use Fav. If you don't have Fav free, then use the pipe. Yeah. That's the perfect mindset. Yeah. I think so. I enjoy your videos, but you're human too, so I want to have a life. Yeah, the thing is, I post many times a week, and it's perfectly sustainable for me to do what I'm doing. Then making a video about how you're burnt out, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I refuse to work. Like, is it tempting to make? Because I was doing daily videos when I first went full time, and I stand by it. That was a good idea. Was it good, the live stream? Yeah, I think it was. When I first went full time, I did daily videos for a month, but I knew it wouldn't be sustainable. So I scaled it back. Then I scaled it back. I scaled it back from 6 to 7 a week to 4 to 5. Then from 4 to 5, now I do 3 to 4. And 3 to 4 is just perfect. I could even go down to 2 to 3 eventually, but that probably won't be until either the channel like actually blows up or until my second channel really blows up. But because my videos are pretty low time commitment, like I don't spend that long making each video, I'm fine with doing like 3. I guess 3 is sort of the perfect amount. Like exactly 3. Did I miss the live stream? Yeah, but you can just rewind it. Just go rewind it and watch the live stream, skip through the boring parts, and then come back. Just pretend you didn't miss it. Just go rewind. That YouTube is great for that. Okay. So let's upload. Okay. Is she dangerous to use? What are the other? Is she? Farina pre-release analysis. And then having both the games in a row does make Genshin look worse by comparison. I thought that the Genshin one looked way better. What about Honkai looked better? Will Farina pair well on a Yoimiya vape team? I think like a double hydro Yoimiya. How long will it take? Pretty fast. Pre-release. Monetization on, because I need to get paid. Not for kids. Do you know about Hanya Kit? Is she good? I think she was incredible, and then she got nerfed in beta, and she's still good, but not insane anymore. I think. Is that right, guys? Which game you're more excited for personally? Totally. No. Now I need to add the thumbnail. I think my thumbnail is pretty good. I was prepared this time. I pre-made everything. There's my thumbnail. I think it's pretty nice. Add jump scare. Oof. How are the ads, by the way? Are there a lot or not too, or is not too bad? I thought Farina was a Claymore based on the statue of a 7. That's interesting. That's fair. I really appreciate your process. So interesting. Well, yeah, you didn't get to see the full editing process. I pretty much pre-did everything. I'm glad we got it done though. Will Farina be good for Hyperbloom? Yeah, she'll be good with either double Hydro Hyperbloom with Yelan or with Alhaitham or Sino Quick Bloom. Yeah. Is 369 is enough to get Farina plus Raiden 2 times plus the weapon? That's an average. I don't know. I would go for Farina and then get Raiden C2. But that's Raiden 3 times and then not go for the weapon. And then get Raiden's weapon on the rerun. Can I use Ido instead of Yelan? Yes. That will be pretty good too. Yep, definitely. Do you think new meta will come when Farina comes? Good question. I answered that in my question. Is she top meta? A border kind of looks good. Should I put a border? Like a white border? No codes. They're pinned. They're in the pinned comment. I already have Raiden C0, but want to get C2. Yes. I missed both streams. If you want, you can just rewind it and you can watch it and pretend you were here live. How many times can we watch the same vid in a row for it to count? I don't know. I don't know. Is she going to make Sino better? I think she'll be part of his best single target team. Yeah. Because she buffs him more than Yelan does. Provides more, like, less Hydro application for less Hyper Blooms, but more, but he'll get more Quickens and Aggravates. So overall, I think it will be his best. What will be your Archon team? I don't have an Archon team, and I don't care too much to. Are you going to stream both on YouTube and Twitch? I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Right now. Yep. No worries. Okay, this is almost done. Would you consider building an Archon only team? I'm not really like attached to the idea of an Archon only team, so I don't like. But I'm sure Raiden, Venti, Farina. No, there's no healer, so I don't really see it being that good. Kokomi's gonna be useless when Farina comes. How? Farina doesn't even provide any Hydro application when she's in her healing mode. They do completely different things. It's just like I predicted. I'm so godlike with Genshin predictions. It's insane. Prototype Amber Nahida. There you go. Will Nahida rerun in 4.4? Probably. Almost definitely. Yeah, I would play Genshin while this is uploading, but it slows the upload down. And then I'll join Genshin. It's interesting watching on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Twitch is like 30 seconds peek into the future. Interesting. Twitch is faster, eh? Interesting. When do you think Raiden is coming? Next patch. If you want, you can check out my video, When Will Every Character Rerun? It's holding up extremely well. Extremely well. It's right here. And it's actually kind of popping off. Not only because I used people's dreams for future stuff, but also just my raw predictions are just absurd. Like the Raiden patch is holding up so well, and those are just my raw predictions. Nothing leaked, nothing dreamed, nothing hinted, just raw predictions. And they're goated. They're goated. It's crazy. Is Dreams a code name for Insider Info? Yes. Playing 5D chess? Yes. My uncle works at MiHoYo. Yeah. Like Raiden for 4.3 makes sense. But to get Navia and Albedo and Ito, nailed it. And then my Lantern Rite of getting Ganyu, not Ganyu, but Shenhe, Zhao, and whoever else, and Cloud Retainer was leaked. But like that is like impressive, bro. Just wait till they announce 3 banner cycles, triple banner cycles. If you were to start over, which characters will you surely pull for like Navi? Well, I have two videos for you on that. One is who would I build if I completely started over? This is my personal take. So go watch that. And then I also have if you have these 5 stars, you beat the game. And that's my general take for most people. I swear, half of like my question answerings are just referring people to my videos. Oh, you're talking about Honkai Star Rail? I see. Oh, good. That's an interesting question. If we're talking about Star Rail, I would pull Jingliu, Silver Wolf. I would build E6 QQ. We're talking 5 stars. Jingliu. I would skip Zila. Oh, Jingliu Kafka. I would skip Zila. I would skip Dan Heng and Biber Lune. So just Zila, Kafka, Huo Huo, Fu Xuan, Silver Wolf. That's what I would get if I start over. Those are my personal picks, not necessarily general picks. Would I consider AR-52 a low mid level? Yeah, it's mid, low mid. YouTube is much more interactive and hyperactive than the Twitch stream. That's because Twitch, it's very hard to get discovered on. Like very, very hard to get discovered on. And I have a YouTube audience already. So YouTube pushes out my live stream to everyone who's watched my videos before. So whereas Twitch does not care about me. They just push out my video to nobody. So yeah, it is what it is. The only thing about it though is that once I do get big on Twitch, then I'll probably make more money from Twitch. But because I make hot garbage money from the YouTube live streams, like actually $0. It's kind of depression. So maybe I might have to go to Twitch eventually to stream on it once I become partner on Twitch. I don't know. It's not hard to predict the banners when they've been leaked for over a month. No. You don't understand. The Raiden Albedo banner was not leaked when I made that video. See, you don't understand. You're not giving me any credit. Like, it was not leaked. That's where you're wrong. Yes, it was. It wasn't. You're just lying. It actually wasn't. What would be better? C3 plus the catch or C2 weapon? Damage-wise, C3, but drip-wise, engulfing lightning. But it's not that different. Like, I'd say that it's not worth losing the damage. Like, or sorry, it's worth losing the damage to have better drip. Like, and it's more comfy is the other thing. That's the other thing you got to consider. It actually is more comfy. So even though the damage is technically slightly better, engulfing lightning makes Raiden more comfy. So that's a thing too. Should I go for Farina or Raiden? I mean, Farina's going to be probably stronger because she's an off-field DPS and buffer, but Raiden is hotter, so Raiden. Haters will say it's fake. Exactly. Haters going to hate. Building Raiden is, yeah, building Raiden is hard. Have you built Yunjin for Yoimiya Vape? I have, yeah. Why is it more comfy? Because you can build more ER, lose less damage, and you just get more, and you get more ER, and yeah. How many days until Raiden is out? It's the patch after free, and I don't know if it's first or second half though. Is this lift coming? Why does it take so long? The sensor makes me laugh. What's the sensor? Did they announce who the 4 stars are going to be with Charlotte? No, they didn't. That takes so long. Why don't they just make it appear? Like, the realism is on another level. White Blind versus Serpent Spine. Which one's better for Ito? Serpent Spine is better as long as you're using Zhongli, so you don't take damage. Please be second half. Oh, it'll be first half. Just watch. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying. Good morning, Faith. Good morning. Can I have a hug? Oh, it's so bright in here. You're right. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the hug. Nah, you need mama. Oh. Okay. Here you go. Does Farina need a lot of ER, even a double Hydra team? Yeah. About raw meat. Hilarious. Chi Chi Benny Shanglang, and it's fun for me. It sounds pretty good. Rewatched the trailer. It sounded like Farina betrayed her citizens and got a death sentence. It does. If you want to make a team with Novelette, Raiden, and Farina, who should be the fifth? Probably Baiju. Nahida for the most damage. Baiju for... Yeah, no, it should be Baiju. Ideally. Jean's probably fine, but... Then you're... Yeah. If you were to build C2, Raiden plus weapon would be creator EM build. C2 does nothing for her EM build. So it better be the crit build. Otherwise you're just blaspheming. Well, All In Gaming, if they were out before my video, I did not know about them. And I don't think that they were, but I'm not like, I don't care enough to like try and go prove myself, but I didn't know about them. So if it was, I guess it was. It is what it is. What's your MA's best vape team? I think it's still Yolande Bennett, Kazwa. What's your opinion on Farina Hyper Bloom? I think Farina Double Hydro Hyper Bloom is going to be fine. Quite good, I mean. And then Farina Quick Sino Quick Bloom will be good, and Farina Spread Quick Bloom Alhytham will also be good. Do you play Honkai Star Rail also, or just sometimes? I play it pretty regularly. Skirk or Chlorand, who do you simp for more? So far Chlorand. We'll have to see. We'll have to see a full body image of Skirk. What her full design looks like. Oh, it's the Dea story quest. Fun. Oh, I should turn on the sound. I need to turn on the sound. Oh, I've been wanting to ask about your Discord server, Bill. I want to create a similar server like yours for me and my friends. I do not have anything to do with my Discord, to be honest. Like, I mean, I kind of do, but not really. Someone else does all the Discord stuff, and they're amazing. Thanks for the guys. Just 36 Star the Abyss. Congrats. Congrats. How many pulls we usually get per patch on Honkai Star Rail, excluding the MOC Abyss? I don't know that. Someone else hopefully can answer. Do you think that Miko, Nahida, Farina, Kazuo will be the new best AFK team? Is Kazuo AFK? I didn't know Kazuo was considered AFK. Venti's a bit more AFK, I feel. Maybe not. I don't know. Light and dark element for Genshin when? I feel like Conria and Dainsleif will introduce the abyssal element. I don't know about the light element though. Maybe. I think just one. I think just the abyssal element, but I could be wrong. Yeah, how the greeting screen, how the channels are visible at hidden based interest. Yeah, someone really knows what they're doing with the Discord. It's a very nice Discord. I need to. Yeah, it's a very nice Discord. Can a lower ping around 226 to 270 affect clearing Abyss floor 12? Yeah, high ping. That high of a ping will definitely affect clear time. It's not that you couldn't, but I would definitely recommend like Zhongli and like really good healers for that high of ping. Oh yeah, the sound. Do you think the Ballad of the Boundless Blue is good for Hazo? I don't think it's great because Hazo doesn't use ER very much. I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh wait, is my video ready? My video might be ready. Yes, it is. All right, guys. Oh my God, they changed how. I thought I said publish. There it is. This video is sponsored by Tokyo. Yeah, I hate how they changed the menu too. All right, guys, go watch the video. I'm gonna use the washroom and say hi to my family, so go watch the video. I'll be back before it's over, I think. Why the hell is he always off screen? It's too early for me to come up with a good comeback. You win. Good job. You beat the streamer. Really want to use Kaching in the Abyss? Is this Abyss the same or different? It's the same. I think second half is going to be better with Aggravate team. How was the stream? Was it like last time? Improvements? I mean, I thought it was way better than the last stream, but yeah, I thought it was way better. The last one was such a snooze. I thought this one was quite good. But that doesn't mean that your mileage may vary, right? If, you know, you might still find that a snooze. Oh. This video is sponsored. Can you clear floor 9 with one character each side? Maybe. I feel like they put a lot more work into Fontaine than Sumeru. I think that they just keep making more and more money, and they are actually pouring money back into the game, and it just keeps getting better because they're doing that. That's what I think. I think this is a venti time. And then I think Yelan. I think we'll just do Hu Tao. Oh, my Hu Tao has no artifacts. Shoot. Yeah, not no artifacts, but so we need either Gilded Dreams or Crimson Witch. Nice. Nice. Do you guys want me to switch my Yelan off Aqua, or do you care? Do you want to see free-to-play clear with Hu Tao on a 4-star weapon? No, actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I'm doing it. I'm just using 5-star weapons, and you guys can deal with it. I've already done this Abyss plenty of times with 4-star weapons. Oh, whoops, wrong side. Does the 4th slot have to be a shielder? No, it doesn't. But thanks so much, Gosh. Appreciate that. What was I trying to say? I'm trying to say... Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't need to be... You don't need a healer or shielder for the last slot for Hu Tao. Sing Chou plus Hu Tao's healing is enough. Free to play clear, please. You can watch any of my videos or any of my previous. This is free to play. What are you talking about? Actually, here's the thing. When you say a free to play clear, that means nothing, because please define what you mean by free to play. Like, the thing about free to play is that free to plays can get 5-star weapons. Like, it's not like you're incapable of wishing on the weapon banner. And that's all I have is a couple 5-star weapons. So it's still free to play. If we're talking about other restrictions, they're not free to play restrictions, they're other restrictions. It's not your fault, Soma. People have this thing where it's like, as soon as you use a 5-star weapon or a 5-star constellation, it's not free to play. And I get it, but like, it's not accurate. So I always call people out on it. All this time I used to think your account wasn't free to play. Yeah. Because, like, okay, you look at M-Tash's account, right? Like, he's got C2 Raiden with her weapon. So, like, what are we talking about here? Once you've been playing long enough, because it's better to invest into, if you're looking for account strength, it's better to invest in vertical investment. Oh, this guy's still alive. It's better to vertically invest than it is to just get every character. Like, that's the thing. So, like, no, you won't ever be able to get every character like I do, but that doesn't actually help you clear the abyss. Like, having every character is a waste. Ooh. Can you show your Hu Tao build after clearing 4-9? Sure. I have a good build. Actually, I kind of did show it, but I can show it again. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. You're not, and as a free player, you can't even build all the 5-star characters. There's just no point, like, in going for tons of characters unless you just like that. There's no point. It's a really good build. I'm not gonna cap. It's this build is badass. Even better. Do you have any ideas about Nahi to rerun? Check out my video, When Will Every Character Rerun? Yeah. I'm so jealous of your pieces of Hu Tao main. Yeah. Yeah, my pieces are ridiculous. This is really funny to see that guy hovering. Does Hu Tao with Yolan Barbara vape reliably? Yep. Hu Tao with Yolan vape's fine. People are capping when they say that she doesn't. Who's the best healer for me? I mean, I think that Baiju is overall the best healer, but I prefer. But Bennett is the better character. Whoops. Bennett's the better character overall. I mean. Hey. When do you think they'll make a good rival for Bennett? Natlin. Just came from the Stara live stream. Was disappointed with Woho banner. Still pulling though. Same. I built pity on to get Gwenfin. It's very stupid to do, but I did it, and I didn't get either of them, so I don't regret it or not regret it. Just finished rewinding. Nice. Welcome back. Back from the future. Welcome back. I always think this is Kazuha. Yeah, I built a little more pity. I went all the way to like 60 or 70 or something. Highly inadvisable, but I really wanted more Gwenfin, and I really didn't want... I really don't want those other characters. Insane. Really love your videos. Thank you. Three death flags in one live stream. What's a death flag? Oh, I realize I'm not looking at Twitch. Apologies. I'm back on Twitch. I'm back looking at Twitch now. As well. From an A versus Chongyun versus Eula. Oops. So glad I found your channel. You keep your character and guides realistic to what most people can get. I try my best. Whoops. Oops. Is Novelet or Wander better? I'm trying to find my main. I relate both their playstyles. They're both very, very good, but Wanderer requires a lot more like 5-star investment. What are your plans for the rest of the stream? Genshin, I'm still deciding if I want to do account reviews or not, but Genshin Abyss, and who knows? I don't know if I want to do account reviews today or not. I haven't decided. Going for C6 Clorand? Not a chance. I'll probably get our weapon. Wander requires Farazan to be anywhere near Novelet, yes. C6 Farazan. Double Relic event in Star Rail started today? Yes, it did. Playing with controllers based, but respectable. Thanks. Yeah, I just don't like the way keyboard makes me put my hands up on the table. Are your builds in Akasha? I think so. Deathmatch or engulfing lightning on Zhao? I don't know. If I'm near Fars on C6, could I go for Wanderer? Not. I don't think you should go for a character just to take advantage of a 4-star constellation. But if you do get Wanderer or Zhao, they'll definitely. Why did I choose a why did I do this to myself? I chose my Electro team for Electro immune enemies. Everyone agrees that Chlorine will be a 5-star, but the first time I saw her, I thought she'd be a 4-star. You're on crack. If you thought about getting Rouse C1 on his rerun, I don't get cons for 5 stars. Oh my god, why did I choose the wrong sides for both my characters? What am I doing? Nailed it. Nailed it. When half your team is immune. You deads? Nah, you got no faith. You think Farina will work with Freeze Ganyu? Probably have to run Charlotte. The Rain Sword's carrying? I know. It's really smart. Is it possible to do Raiden Hypercarry without her C2 and Kujusaru C6? I pretty much do Raiden Hypercarry all the time. I mean, it's dual carry between Raiden and Yai, but I do sometimes with Yelan, sometimes with Fischl. I don't really use Fischl. I usually use Yelan if I want single target. Do you think you can beat floor 12 with your least invested characters? No, because they're level 20. Should I reroll a count because I lose all my 50-50s? Depends how early you are on, I guess. What do I want to play? Should I just be really weird? Weirding. We're weirding. Man. Boom. Get absolutely dunked on. Not having a grouper on this floor is really cringe. This team is horrible. I hate it. Yeah. This team is horrible. Is Venti good on this floor? I mean, for the first chamber, yes. After that, no. Kokomi versus Baiju, who wins in healing? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh. I think we're going to do the same team on the first half because it was fine. And then we'll do... We'll do this. Ayaka against bosses? I like Ayaka against this boss a lot. Yeah. Whoops, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I forgot. I forgot to do the thing. Do you think Farina will fit in a Ayaka or Hu Tao team? Not as good as you might originally think. They'll be fine though. those teams don't usually like they usually run either not a healer or a hydro healer. Could you get enough grouping with Sucrose here? Probably, but I don't like playing Sucrose. This didn't go as well as last time. Good morning. What do you got? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's very sweet. Oh. Tasty.
How about this pink banana?
A pink banana. Ooh, it's so spicy.
How about a good one?
Ooh, that one's sweet.
How about this one?
Ooh, that one's sour. Ooh, that one's just right.
That one is pink.
Ooh, spicy.
How about this one?
Ooh, that one's sour.
How about this one?
That one's sweet.
How about this one?
Ooh, spicy.
I should be the monkey again. I should be the monkey. This could be on top of you, Sava. You should do mom and dad this way.
Ah, we're not gonna make it, boys. What was the problem? I don't know. It worked the first time on this. It was this side that was the problem. Maybe you want team to kill a Seahorse faster? Yeah. But the first time, I'm just saying the first time I played this team against the Seahorse, it worked great. Did I miss my burst? All right. Think it was due to buffs? What buffs? I think it was due to poor play. You already tested Farina? No. I don't get to test characters until just like a couple days before the live stream or before the release. Every time Novelette says ooh I keep thinking it's Jello. Okay. Health comes agree. All right. Nahida the Dendro camera, yes. Why Jello Impact? Why what? Rain? What are you talking about? Chat's gone crazy. Boom. How did the name come to be? Oh, why Jello Impact? Because my name is Angelo and I play Genshin Impact. Yep. I forgot to take my own advice. Easy. I want Nilu when she's coming back. I don't know when she's coming back. I'm gonna turn off my camera quickly so I can record these last two chambers. Didn't get to heal. Get back here, you jerk. Fine. I don't need my burst. Fine. How are you getting so much damage with Nilu Bloom? I don't know. It's not even that like crazy of a. You just need to build. I'll show you my build. It's not crazy. And my sword. I'm using the 4-star HP sword, but it's not even leveled up. Oh. Losing a whole rotation. You love to see it. Easy. Are you releasing your Farina pre-release guide today? Nah. Probably wait till next week. Nilu. Hi, baby V.
I'll be right there, baby. Baby V. She's sweet running up with mommy. Aww.
Feels like Christmas. I don't know.
The snow.
Snow, early morning with family.
Yeah.
It's very sweet.
Why is this kind of baby?
Is C2 Naiad affected by your crit ratio? Yes, it is. I don't have C2 though. Is my chat visible on Twitch? Hello, Jello. Hello, the real Storm. If you are the real Storm, then yes. Like I'm using the HP sword, but it's only level 40, so it's not really giving me very much HP. And she's just running 2-piece Veracash's Glow, 2-piece Tenacity. Most assuredly. Excellent. And her talents don't matter. She's level 90. Like she has a tiny bit of EM. It's like it's not a crazy build at all. And then my Singcho is also doing damage on that team. But I think his build kind of sucks. His build is terrible. Oh my god. He's using the wrong circlet. Does Nilu need ER? Nope. He's got an awful build. It's awful. That's why Nilu is so broken. Clapping level 412 with level 40 weapon. Yeah, Nilu doesn't care about your talent levels or and the weapon doesn't matter. Like I would be doing more damage with Iron Sting. Well, 61k is the most health you've ever seen. Yeah, she scales off HP, so HP with 2-piece HP. I should see if I can enhance this sometime. Oh. What'd you get? Nope. 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 Favorite character? Raiden. Raiden team build. My Raiden is cracked. But this needs work. My Yelan is cracked. But not that cracked. Her artifacts suck. Oh, instructors? He's not even giving his noblesse. Oh yeah, talents. I need to level this up. Level 8 skill is Sag. Hu Tao doesn't scale well over 44k. Yeah, you definitely don't want too much HP. Are you a whale? Do I look like a whale? The answer is no. I'm simulated free to play. How many C6s do you have? 5 stars? 0. I only have one C. I only have one. I have C1 Yelan. That's it. That's the only limited 5-star constellation I have. It was an accident. After getting C2 Kazuha, I never use Sucrose, and I feel guilty about it. I don't use Sucrose ever, and I don't have C2 Kazuha. I wouldn't feel guilty. You startled me. I didn't think there was sound. I see. Why you have the Brave to pull for Raiden and Yelan weapon over Raiden C2? Because I can remove a weapon. I can't remove a constellation. It's for testing. It's not for optimal optimization. I really want to get Hu Tao C1. I want to get Yelan C2. I want to get Raiden C2, but I limit to C0. And I got the 5-star weapons for testing as well, because some people get 5-star weapons. So I wanted to test, or some people think about getting 5-star weapons. I wanted to test to see how it was comparing. How much does your How hit per charge attack? I don't know. Only cons I got on 5 stars are Hu Tao and Tainari completely free. Nice. I don't really look at damage numbers except for Raiden Slash. One Hu Tao 50-50, then got C1 in 30 pulls. Nice. I'm deciding what I want to do. I already maxed the battle pass. That makes sense. Do you play from version 1? No, I started in Inazuma. My phone's right here. Yeah, you should eat it at the table though because your hands are really sticky. That hand's good, yeah, but the other hand is very sticky. Can you tell if there was a way to bypass the ping issue with better builds? Bypass the ping issue. Yeah, I mean, the more cracked out you are, the less ping will matter for sure. It's just hard to dodge with ping and hard to switch. It takes longer to switch and longer to dodge, so you have to play differently. Have you 100%ed any areas? I think somewhere in Mondstadt I've 100%ed. Yeah, look at that. I don't actively try on 100% though. Wander C2 is worth it. If you really love Wander and you're want to make him stronger, then maybe. He's your favorite character. I hit around 90k HP. Is it worth going for EM Sands? Or 90k HP. 90 HP on EM Sands. Yeah, if you're I would say if your EM is less than 150, I would go EM Sands. Is Shangling Guoba damage affected by a Shangling crit value EM attack? Yes, everything. It's just regular damage. It's affected by everything. Is red your favorite color? My favorite color is green. Kind of like the teal, like a teal blue green. I'm still invisible. Oops. Thanks. Why did you choose to make the Jello icon red? Because I thought it looked better. Also, Enviosities is green, but that's not why. Later, Sour Cake. Yeah, I think red is like the default Jello color. Like the most recognizable color. Also red and blue is like a very eye-catching color. It really stands out. Farina can help Noel and Barbara. Yep. Yeah, Noel for sure. Barbara, I'm not exactly sure what team you'd put Barbara on. I think red is fine. I don't particularly love it or dislike it. Does Hito get the power damage bonus at 50 or 49.9? I think you have to be under 50. 121 HP. You could go either way. Just try an EM Sands and see and look at the damage and with your rotation and see if it's better. Or do or use the that's what I like to do. DPS Barbara just got way better for sure. Way better? I guess so. But don't you already use Bennett, Shanglang, Kazuha for DPS Barbara? And Vape, we are charge attacks? Isn't that what you do? Do you find the Strongbox better than consuming your 5-star artifacts? Yeah, the Strongbox, sometimes, like, if you're early game, it can be worth it to use your 5-star artifacts as fodder to get your artifacts up, but eventually, there's no doubt about it, eventually the Strongbox is always worth it. Better for sure. Yeah, I don't really know that much about DPS Barbara, I'm not going to lie. Let's make sure my Farina build is okay. We'll put it on Sayu. Actually, we need a catalyst user. No, sorry, not a catalyst. Yes, the sword user. I've built all my sword users. Okay, whatever. Here's my HP Sands. Lol. Here's my HP Goblet. Whoa, I can fodder this. I have a level 20 artifact I can fodder. That's exciting. Okay, I'm excited. That's Pog. Why don't you use Child? Because his banner's passed and no one cares anymore. I'll build him before the next banner. Free to play got no Child? Fair. Is Free worth it if you have Yelan and Singcho? The Raiden stats needed for Flora 12, same team as yours. You're going to need pretty cracked stats to beat the horse. The horse is not Raiden favorable. Is Farina worth it if you don't have Yelan and Singcho? Why don't you watch my Farina pre-release and then watch my Farina guide? It's hard to... It's not like... It probably depends. Like, it depends. It's probably worth it. But it depends. You've got to make the call for yourself as to whether it's worth it for yourself. My pre-release and my guide will give you the information you need to make that call. Already watched and still confused? What are you confused about? Like, worth it is subjective. Like, it depends what you have and what you want. What do you want to build? If you're running her with a team that uses a healer and has synergy... I don't know if it's necessarily Fontaine units, but it's units that synergize with a team that runs a healer and can fit around the team and uses the Hydro. But doesn't need too much Hydro or uses double Hydro or something. You know what team I think I'm the most excited for Farina? Are you releasing a day one guide for Farina? Yes. I'm excited for Yelan carry. That's what I'm most excited for. I'm gonna replace Day on this team and use Mono Hydro Yelan carry. Or use Xiangling as like a... Xiangling is just like a pyro bot. I really like Yelan carry. I think Yelan has become my second favorite unit. She's so good. Would Yelan carry be viable at even C0, C2? It's viable. Yeah, it is. C2 especially, but it's viable at it's viable just at C0. Yelan is really, really good. Became AR52 last night. How long will it take me to reach AR60 with consistent playing? Probably like a year or maybe 2. It takes a really long time. Don't worry about it. You don't need to be You don't need to get there fast. It's not. There's not. Nothing happens at AR60. Can't wait for you to showcase a team like that. Same. What's considered good damage for Wanderer when you kill the enemies fast? I have no idea. I don't look at damage numbers. Took me 2 months to go from AR 55 to 56. Exactly. You can get 150 Primo if you need. Lacking more feels so painful. Yeah. I wish they gave more AR rewards because sending 1 or 2 months on a standard wish. Yeah, it's better. The best thing about AR60. Ooh, look at those exactly 18,000 Primo gems. That was an accident. That's crazy. I got to AR 51 in 2 months. Is this healthy Genshin? Sure. It's much faster to get from. Like every level is exponential. Like especially when you get past 55, it really slows down. Yeah, the 18,000 is beautiful, especially once you, what am I trying to say? Oh, the best thing about AR60 is that all your adventure XP turns into Mora. That's the best part. You just get a little bit more Mora than you used to. Kindly sneak a peek on my account through Akasha and give me a tip. If I do that for you, I have to do it for everyone. Unless I do the wheel spin thing, and I don't know if I feel like doing account reviews today. If I don't do it today, then probably next week I'll do 1 or 2 days of account reviews. Also, if you guys don't mind liking the stream to pass it on to other people, and also following me on Twitch, it really helps me out a lot, because I can get monetized on Twitch, and that'd be really helpful. Okay. Ask your uncle why they don't lower the prices. My Uncle Hoyoverse. Yeah. I thought Genshin was expensive, and then I saw that Reverse 1999 was even more expensive, and it's not even like it's just 2D character models. It's not even like open world or anything. Like, it's just unbelievable. How do I get my account reviewed? Wait for an account review stream and enter the wheel to enter the spin to win wheel. Best DPS in Honkai Star Rail. I do agree. I think she's insane. I think she's cracked out of her skull. Oh, game volume. I'll turn it on after this. My bad. Which built character is your favorite? Raiden's my favorite character, but Yolana's getting close lately. Yolana's just so much fun to play. Okay. I don't know what to lock for the defense set. It's like, who knows what I might need. I don't even think I have any, oh, I do. Star Rail Yaimiko. I can see that. Let me know how that volume is. Do you think Ayaka, Farina, Charlotte, Kazuha can deal much as even more damage to close to OG Ayaka Freeze? I actually don't know. Probably similar. You like Argenti? No. No, I don't. Not at all. I'm sorry. Star Rail looks similar to Genshin. I can see which parts they got from Genshin. Yeah, it's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. I need to make my Silver Wolf faster. You don't like Star Rail Diluc? No. Volume checks out? Good. If it works, then I could be slightly free to play friendly. Yeah. Oh, it'll definitely work. It'll definitely work. No question about that. It's just, will it be as good or better? That I don't know. I doubt it'll be better, but it'll probably be. It'll work for sure. For sure. For sure. The effect animations are sick. Yeah, they look good. Definitely. Bop. Farina's alt animation slaps? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. I already have a lot of those. Her little pet things look cute. They really do. Okay, one thing that we really need to do. Honkai Star open world. It's not open world. It's like Pokemon. It's like it's not open world, but it's not. But there's still places to walk around. Standard banner wish pog. We're pogging. We're not pogging. Yeah, true. Farina can buff every tick of Ayaka, but Shenhe can't. That's a good point. Never seen a Star Rail wish before. Your wish has been granted. Seems like I might actually like this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it could be that the Farina team is better in AoE. You have Unicorn and Star Rails? Better than Genshin's animation? Yeah, I mean, it's turn-based, so... it doesn't have to deal with a bunch of different camera angles and interacting with enemies and all that different stuff. It just... So the animation is guaranteed to be better. Like, it would be really sad if it wasn't better. Like, it would be terrible. She's so awesome. How close am I? Do you mean to the pity in Star Rail? I'll check after this, or to the guaranteed 5-star. I'll check. Oh, whoops. How does Farina's buff work? Does it work with Nouvellette? It gives damage % based on HP changes of the team. And yes, it works with Nouvellette. Star Rail is what the artifact system what Genshin should have been, but Hoya refused. Completely disagree. The artifact system is way worse in Honkai Star Rail. Way worse. No off-piece and 2 different artifact sets. Ugh. Disgusting. Mostly no off-piece is the bad part. It's worse in Star Rail? Yep. Damage buff or attack buff for all damage dealt, a damage % buff. So just like Kazuha's buff. But for all elements and for all party members. Oh, that's a great style. Looks good. Get wrecked. Jingliu or Shenhe, and why? Shenhe, because 2 reasons why Shenhe. Why is the Star Rail artifact system worse? Because there's no, you can't have an off piece, and then you need to farm 2 different artifact sets. Enjoying your videos a ton. I'm so glad. Thank you very much. Do you plan official guide in the near future? I was gonna make official guide, but then Ziox beat me to the punch, and then Flip also released one that did really well. And so I'm like definitely going to wait for I don't know how long I'm gonna wait, but probably till her next rerun, not gonna lie. It just felt so bad to make a official guide. The way of salvaging and leveling with overflow is better in Star Rail? For sure. For sure. But salvaging also gives you way less artifacts than the strongbox does. Like, way less. Oh yeah, someone asked if I'm pulling for anyone in the next Honkai Star Rail patch, and the answer is I'm pulling for goooooo. Lost your 50-50 on Zila to Welt, but now you have goooooo guaranteed. Nice. Combining your views together at 3,700,000. How'd you grow? That's a lot. How'd you grow so much in under a year? I think that I grew because there's, despite what people might say about the game losing steam, there are still a lot of players that play the game. I think the current Genshin creators overall are not that excited about the game. I am very excited about the game still. And I have a unique account, and which gives me like build and test every character to help you decide who to wish for to build. I have a unique account that's very horizontally invested, that is like serves for a nice practical testing ground. So I think it gives me some credibility and a little bit of a differentiator versus other creators, I think. What do you guys think? I mean, you guys are watching me. You tell me, why do you watch me instead of just watching other creators? Right? You tell me. And under a year, you all made a living off of it. You want to make content, but don't know what to make. You got to make something that has a demand that you're passionate about, and that you can find a little niche to have. I'm not saying that's easy to find, but that's what you have to do, I think. More people can relate to your account and characters. I went to Jello because other creators kept quitting on me, and I keep things realistic. Any kind of creator with high on 5 stars is pretty hard to relate to for a new player. Yeah. I like how you can explain how a character works and how we can make it better without showing us an Excel sheet and start clamping on how some character weapon is required. Thank you. If you want really relatable, you should also use crappier relics. Yeah. I've only recently realized how unrelatable my my artifacts are in Genshin. It's really funny. But I don't know. Whatever. You can compensate by vertically investing into your characters the way that I can't, in a way that I can't. Saw your video like first video like 2 to 3 months ago. I like the way you explain things and the energy. I'm glad. Jeff mentioned you. Jeff did mention me. I don't know. I got like, I don't know. I got like 40 subscribers from that or something. Nice little boost. I don't think that made me or anything. I was already over 20k at the time. Help me farm 5-star artifacts at low level. Yeah, someone help him. Found you pretty recently. Consistency, drive, and passion for the game. Yeah. Why I get better artifacts in the strongbox from farming? Strongbox is goated. You're a likable guy. Pretty good vibe. Cool. Thank you. Vids are pretty solid. I've been watching for a long time. Thank you. Kill him. Nope. Oh. Perfect. Whoops. For someone that entertained in Genshin at the start of the year, I always like to hear from someone who has a fresh view of the game instead of old tuber that assumed a bit more knowledge of the game. Nice. Subjects you bring align with mine. Nice. Did you just start going live more often, or just fail to catch you most of the time lives before? I was live for a while, often for a while, and then I took a break for a few weeks or a couple, yeah, 2 weeks, and then I'm live. I don't know. I go live when I feel like it. My voice. Thank you. Ready for freedom with guaranteed wishes and 200 fates. Lost Nouvellette to Dea. Would you be down to be a Genshin VA? Absolutely. I've never VA'd anything though, so I don't know if they'd want me, but I think I'd be pretty good at it. I was going to do a similar thing to Jeff and like put in like silly bits of in my videos of like me like being Hu Tao, like pretending to be Hu Tao, asking you to subscribe or something. But I couldn't. I don't know. It was too cringe. Out of the current characters, who do you think best if you're voice acting them? I don't know. Who do you think? Who do you guys think? Who would I be the best at voice acting? And then I'll try and do their line. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Most voice actors have crazy stories about how they stumble into it. Fair enough. I don't really have like a passion or a huge desire for it, but if it Singcho has such a high voice. May my final stand be a monument of chivalry. No, my sword. Mika? Oh my god. Sound like a harbinger? Not bad. Not bad at all. Do you play in Japanese or English? I do English for the story quests, like the Archon quests, and Japanese for regular. Singcho works on me. Nice. So this is what justice is like in Fontaine. What a joke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Singcho's voice actor is female. I feel like you kind of do well as child too. More like the Japanese voice, I see. Who else comes to mind? Lightning damage boost. Pog. Crit ratios, would you go for 57, 210, 215 or 71, 180? 71, 180. Yeah. You can run, but you can't hide. Try Novelette. What are one of Novelette's voice lines? I haven't played him in English. I'll have to open up the game to try. If you can't do Constellation, why not create a second account or collab with some viewers to try a particular constellation out? See, that's the thing. The truth is, I don't actually care that much about testing them. I just want an excuse to get right in C2. That's the truth. And that's the gospel truth. Yeah, crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. The bigger the better. Alternatively, you can do another thing, but whatever. I think you start going for Raiden C2. You've done so much good content with Raiden C0 already. Yeah, some people think that. Yep. Star Rail and Genshin collab when? What would that look like? Oh, like a character? I don't think, like, I think that they'll just release similar characters that are not exactly the same. You can kind of tell that they're meant to be the same character. I think anyone could collab with Star Rail because Welt is actually from the Impact universe, right? So maybe it's possible to get nerfed artifacts for Raiden C2 teams testing. It is, but people aren't down for that. Like, the people that care are... Oh, whoops, I messed up. Oh, I did mess up. Look at me go. We'd be supportive. Some of you would, but it's very possible that the larger majority would find the two unrelatable. And it's not like people would probably quit watching me, but it would kind of reduce it'd be a negative hit to my credibility. We making guides for Star Rail too? I have like character reviews on my second channel for Star Rail. Will I make guides? Maybe if I get really, really passionate about the game, but I don't make content that I'm not super passionate about. I do think there's some room for a simpler guide. Like, Woba Certified's amazing, but his guides are very mathy, which is great, but I think that there's room for like a more chill guide as well. But I'm not really interested right now. It's a lot of work. Guides are a ton of work. It's your account. You should do what you want. You should definitely get C2 Raiden if you want. Plenty of low spenders free to play as of safe for it. Yeah, totally. I definitely think I could get it. The other consideration for this round though is that it's going to be a very expensive patch for me, and I don't have that much money right now. I have yeah, it would cost a lot. It would cost me a lot. So I'll probably wait till the next Raiden. Probably the next Raiden rerun I will get it. I will get her C2. But probably for this one I'll skip. I made a mistake. Her rerun soon to come. Do you think she'll come again after? Eventually, but it'll probably be a while. Probably not until like another year. This is not ideal. Make one mistake and now we lost our Ting Yin. You do have a point. People sometimes don't appreciate the skill or effort once they see the constellations. Yeah. Yeah, they take one look at C2 and they stay carried. That's exactly right. I want to get her, but I also want Farina. You could easily be the next Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I don't know. I have to work on it. Alright, Farina. I love her. Also love Hutao. Raiden's one of my favorites. Yeah, there's so many good characters. It's an issue. Ow. Do you know most of the Genshin creators? I don't know most of them personally, no. I know of them. Oops, I messed up. Now I have to do this, or else I lose a ton of time. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. The eye burst is so cool. Agreed. This is looking not amazing. Oh, that was good. We're pogging off. Okay, wait, we're pogging. We're pogging. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Why haven't we got an Animo Shielder? I know, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that damage was insane. And the simulated universe buffs for getting more energy when I getting energy when I defeat an enemy was so good. Hydro Claymore, right? Beauty. All right, guys, time to commit further blasphemy against the free-to-plays. All free-to-plays are mauling and seething at the teeth right now. Free-to-plays hate him for this. Free-to-plays hate him for this. And I hate myself too. Hi, Sweet Pea.
Look at this.
That's beautiful.
What's this?
It is a little sandwich. Only pretend. Is that tasty?
Yeah.
Good. Mmm, yummy. So good.
You have to be.
Exactly. You're gonna get Bronya, right? Yeah, exactly. You get a free 5-star character? Yeah, exactly. After 300 summoned, which is a lot. I am 66 away. Imagine if you spent Jades on the standard banner instead of the light cone banner. But see, then I wouldn't have the light cones that I have. Do you see how that works? Why not in Genshin? Great question. They probably, I bet you they do for the next anniversary because revenue might be down. I say might because we don't know for sure that it's down. But if those stats are to be believed, maybe they will. I really hope they do because I really need a Mona. I don't want to do this event right now. I'm not gonna lie. If revenue's low, they just rerun it. Rerun right in, yeah. Do you have any non-gacha games you like to play? I play Smash with my friend. I'm pretty good. I love Pokemon. I played competitively before I played Genshin. I went to Genshin because I felt Pokemon was mistreating me. You think Genshin's bad because they don't cater to endgame players? Like, Pokemon doesn't cater to any of their players. True facts. Playing Smash with a friend. Get your mind... Sir! Get your mind out of the gutter! The Pokemon graphics were a turnoff for me. It's amazing how they're getting worse. I can't believe they released 4 consecutive games where the graphics got worse and worse with each game. Sword and Shield looked bad, but fine at the same time. And then they released Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which looked worse. Legends Arceus, which looked even worse. And then Scarlet and Violet, which looked even worse. I bet you keep your wife and daughter in stitches. Yeah. You can ask her. It's like, it's amazing. It's amazing how they just get worse. I'll probably buy the DLC though and stream it and make a video review on it for my second channel. I also really like Fire Emblem and BioShock and Alan Wake, but those are like one-time games. They're rolling the wrong pattern. I know. I can't believe it. It boggles the mind. Truly. I want to test the Abyss, but I don't want to fight the Seahorse anymore. What's your favorite Fire Emblem game? Awakening. But I haven't played any of the Switch ones yet, so DLC slows the speed of the game majorly. Speedrunners even hate it. DLC slows... It slows the game. The DLC slows Scarlet and Violet? Are you serious? You're kidding me, right? Have you played first-person shooters? I have. I don't really like them. That is... They promised performance improvements. They put out that press release saying that they were going to improve the performance of the game. And you're saying they made it worse? Load times increase? Oh my god. Ever played Nier Automata or Replicant? I have not, but Nier Automata looks. I love 2B. That's one of my favorite designs. I don't know about 2B from Nikkei, but in general, great design. I want Farina, same. Okay, so the next video is on Tuesday. So I'll probably have to make one more video before Farina. Nice. Who at Hoyle thought it was a good idea for Trevor's talents and cons to reset when you switch the elephant? I don't understand why. Well, cons, it's fine. But the talents, like, come on. At least you don't have to re-level them. Then people just wouldn't build them. Okay, I'm not asking this because I'm out of ideas for videos. I have a lot of video ideas. I've got a huge list of like 40 video ideas for Genshin, but do you guys have any videos that you would like to see right now? Abyss randomizer challenges would be interesting. More content on the info side. I tried to do a challenge like that one time. It just took forever. I think I'll do challenges like that when I can stream more regularly, I think. I mean, I could try it. Top teams. Jill tries to voice act the characters. Abyss skills for a player without good investment. See, the thing is, I don't have those skills. My solution to not having those skills is to my solution to that is to invest more. Oh. Account review content. It's useful, but I don't know. I don't think it does that well anymore. I think I think like you look at Zajeff's most recent video. Like by Zajeff standards, you know, and my account review video didn't do that well. I just think people don't care that much about account reviews. God of old characters that are played differently now. Yeah, I make guides for Strongbox content. Hi, baby V. I don't have enough artifacts for that. I like to just use my artifacts when I have them. I liked account reviews too for a while. Once you've seen a few account reviews though, like eventually you're just done with them. I don't know. You found my channel because of the account reviews? The account review streams or the account review video? So I already did a Toma guide. I could build Dory, but I don't think I don't have the resources to build Dory right now, unfortunately. I would like to do a Dory review. Yeah. Yeah. One person who does Strongbox vids. OK Code, Slice, Tenha have all done lots of Strongbox vids. Strongbox emblem to prevent your right. I don't think you guys understand how few artifacts I get to farm these days. Like those guys max refresh. Those guys max refresh their resin every single day and pretty much just farm resin. But it's a good idea though. I do like Strongbox vids. Oh, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's just not something that I'm physically capable of doing. Guide on how to max out your teapot. You just put a bunch of stuff in there. She's very sweet.
I'll be right there. I'm coming. Where'd you go?
Tier list time. After Farina is tier list time. I don't think I can really get a ride and upgrade. They like what happened to you? We talk about old cores, weapons that are not used anymore, like double animo. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, next tier list is after I can test Farina for a few weeks and we discover all of her. Probably by the end of Farina patch, I would be able to make the tier list. Running domains with viewers' Patreons. I don't have, yeah, I mean, yeah. I could. I don't have the resin though. I'd be able to, it's like you run for like 2 minutes and then you're just over. Should I level this up? I'm feeling it's going to be trash. I just know it. Ideas to improve Geo? 99 best teams for FreeNet? Yes, I'm going to make that video. Exactly. I thought that Novelette video was bomb. What do you guys think? Pog or Nog? Pog or Nog? Okay, you guys think Pog. I think it's going to be Nog. It's very Nog. What I really need is an emblem flower. Co-op Spiral Abyss would be fun. I don't understand why we don't have co-op for Spiral Abyss. That's what I want so badly. It'd be so much fun. Like, it would actually be so much fun. Ooh, so close. Hi, Faithy. My emblem... I have so few emblem flowers that I'm gonna try this one. Oh! Yes. It's like good but bad. It's like such low rolls, every single one. It's like... It's so sad to look at. And I have no more consumables. It's so horrible to look at. I hate it so much. Character elemental restrictions and quality levels could be really great to tweak with for bids. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Where'd your stats go? It's like a level 12 artifact. I know, right? What the heck? That's right.
It would be open to.
Yeah.
Oh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I opened it on myself. All by myself.
You did. For Spiral is there to make free-to-play characters suck and reward whales? I mean, you must have not gotten your Shangling, I guess. Oh. Character reviews are more valuable than account reviews? Yeah. Most people feel that way.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Okay. I think I'm going to go hang out with my family. Thank you all for a fantastic stream. And we're going to do... I'm going to try and come up with a schedule. I'm not sure when, but I'm going to try to come up with a stream schedule. So, thanks so much, guys. That was a blast. Love y'all. And you take care.